All right, welcome back to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj and oh my god, are we all right? Iniisip ko baka mamaya wala naman tayong audio. Um Tonight we are playing, of course, we're still playing the Savage World Adventure Edition system. But this time we are playing a different type of game. We are playing Tuxedos and Trenchcoat. It is a setting book for Savage Worlds, right? And the title of our session tonight is the Savage Adventures Episode 21, Tuxedos and Trenchcoats, Prisoner number 54. And tonight we have Patrick playing Ki Inari. Tama ba ako? Ki Inari siya. That's his nickname. Hello? Hello, Pat. I think you're naka-mute.
Yeah, hello.
Yan. And then we also have Ron playing Johan Rivelt. Tama ba ako? Johan Rivelt, right? Johan Rivelt. Okay. And we have welcome back Carlo playing Draven. Draven. Tama ba ako? Draven. Ayan. Alright. Before we continue dun sa pinaka game natin, there's a few things that we're going to review. Okay, if you go, is everyone on ano to? Is everyone on Roll20? Yes. All right. So everyone is in Roll20. So check nyo lang tong tinatawag in your handouts. It's called setting rules. Okay? Ayan. Ay. What? Wait lang. Why did I put it sa GM notes to? Wait. Mali. Wait lang Let's see. And then, nalagay ko sa ano to? GM notes. Okay. Ayan. Okay. So, since si Ron naman, second time niya maglaro, I think magigets niya naman. Pero this is Patrick's how many times game of Savage Worlds. And then si Ron naman nakapaglaro ka na ng konti. So a few games already. So what's going to happen is I'm going to use tinatawag nating setting rules. When we play kasi usually in Savage Worlds, I don't use setting rules. I used it once and twice actually for the latest zombie game, and I think it was for another game pero 1 or 2 setting rules lang yun. But this one has several setting rules. So what are setting rules? Setting rules are it's a way for a GM or a author to create a more diverse or different adventure, but still using the Savage Worlds adventure rules. So think of it like setting rules are used to homebrew adventures, pero you still use the same rules of Savage Worlds. Okay? So these are the rules for homebrewing the system. Okay? So first we have what we call conviction. So what is conviction? Conviction is a special award granted when a character experiences a great victory or catastrophic misfortune. If possible, use a theme token to note the award, maybe a martial badge for Deadlands. Um, right now, I think I'll just give you stars na lang or something. I'll look later. Um, uh, Conviction can be spent to add a d6 to all a character's trait and damage totals until the beginning of her next turn. This die can ace, and its result is added to the final total. Conviction tokens aren't bennies and can't be used as such. They are kept between sessions, however. A character may maintain conviction from round to round by spending a benny at the start of his or her turn before it runs out. Once conviction lapses, however, the effect ends. So, uh, in a sense, it's like a Benny, pero yung Benny na yon has a one specific use is to add a d6 to all your traits and damage totals. Okay? And then you can spend the Benny before your turn ends to continue to the next round. Ano yun, ano to? If your conviction continues. Yun lang. Okay? What else? Okay? There's one here called Creative Combat. Tests make a game even more exciting and memorable. Creative Combat enhances a pop-style game with additional benefits for those who test with a raise. A successful test works as usual, but if a wildcard character succeeds with a raise while in combat, her foe is not automatically shaken. She rolls on the Creative Combat table instead. Okay? So when you do a test, I'm not sure why it says here automatically shaken, pero we'll still go with either vulnerable or distracted. Okay? But if you get a raise, okay, ano yung Creative Combat table? So you go to your compendium and then type in Creative Combat. Okay? Does everybody na-check nyo na-check nyo na yun compendium? So, you roll a 2d6 and then these are the results. If you get a 2, you get a second wind. The foe's reaction gives your hero hope or allows her to catch her breath. She may remove a level of fatigue or a wound. If she doesn't have fatigue or wounds, the enemy is shaken instead. 3. Inspiration. Fate favors the bold. The clever hero receives a Benny. 4 to 5. Double whammy. The target is both distracted and vulnerable. 6 to 8. Shaken. The foe is shaken. 9 to 10. Setback. The target suffers a setback of some sort. She may fall off a ledge, lose the confidence of her minions, who then deserts her, take a rash but foolish action, or simply lose her next action as she attempts to recover from whatever situation she finds herself in. 11. Insight. The hero has new insight into the target's nature. Once during this encounter, she may add +6 to any trait roll made to directly affect or damage the same foe. If rolled a second time in the same encounter, the foe is shaken instead. 12. Seize the moment. After the hero resolves this turn, she immediately gets an entire additional turn. This includes movement as well. She may use the turn to go on hold if she wishes. Oh, okay to After hero resolves this turn. Wow, may extra turn siya. Okay, so that's Creative Combat. So once you do a test, and then you get a raise, you roll on this table. Okay? Alright, next. We have what we call wound cap. Characters can never suffer more than 4 wounds in a single hit, and therefore never have to soak more than 4 wounds either. Okay? So, max of 4 wounds lang, even if you made 6 damage, 6 wounds, 4 lang yung talagang papasok. Okay? That's for all characters, PCs and NPCs. Fast healing. Wild cards make natural healing rolls once per day instead of every 5 days, or once per hour if the race has regeneration, which you guys don't have. Okay. Bumps and bruises. Wild cards recover 1 level of fatigue from bumps and bruises every 4 hours instead of the usual 24. Okay. And then we have a new one also. Dito naman galing siya sa ano to, dito naman siya galing sa Tuxedos and Trenchcoats. Okay? So, malalaman nyo, you guys already checked out the training packages. Okay? And then we have what we call up close and personal. Wait lang. Visit tong book ng Tuxedos and Trenchcoat. Wala siyang ano to. Wala siyang index, tapos wala pa siyang ano yun dun sa PDF, yung pages.
Table of content?
Oh, yung table. Oo, table of content. Nakakaasar nga eh. So, ang hirap mag-ano to. Hirap maghanap. Where is it? Up close and personal. Ito. When using the up close and personal setting rule, the following 2 edges are additional available to both agents and threats to help indicate their proficiency in close combat. Kumuha ba kayo ng either fighting style or better with a blade?
Ako kumuha ng fighting style.
No.
Okay, if you guys didn't get any of that, pero si Ron did. Okay, so you have learned a style of self-defense or close quarters combat. Select a fighting style from the ones listed in the fighting style section. What fighting style did you get?
Yung striking...
As striking stand-up.
Striking stand-up ata. Yan.
Okay. So, striking stand-up is, yung fighting style niya is boxing, capoeira, Krav Maga, Muay Thai. Okay? Agents using this fighting style gain a +1 on any rolls associated with the style. This includes attacks, damage, or rolls for other kinds of maneuvers. On a race, the target is also considered distracted. If the opponent is already distracted, become vulnerable instead. In addition, the agent may ignore 2 points of penalties when using multi-action on the following turn if those actions are against the same target. Okay? Make sure that you remember this run, ha? Yun sa striking stand-up. Kasi I won't remember this as much. Okay? That's it. Any questions? Any questions so far, guys?
Sa akin wala naman.
Okay.
Wait, naka-ano pala ako, naka-mute. Ay,
Naka-mute ka? Okay, game. Ano yun? Ba't nawala ka? Pat. Hello?
hello? Hello?
Ayan, yan. Game. Okay na.
ayun, ala akong fighting style. Do I pick one kahit wala ako fighting die?
No, you have to have fighting, syempre. How will you fight if you don't have fighting?
I mean,
Uh,
I'm looking at my ano,
para kang si ano to si ano to, One Punch Man. Wala naman siyang fighting style, 'di ba? Nag 100 push-ups lang siya, 100.
So, okay lang din kung walang fighting style.
Yeah, it's okay. Just that these are additional stuff that you can use. If you don't have it, that's fine. No problem. But remember, this setting is mostly action, so fighting siya. So that's why there's also creative combat. And then,
sige, fighting D6.
sige, pag-isipan mo na lang muna. Pag-isipan mo. Okay? Ikaw din, Carlo, if you want to get one, you can get one also. Just decide on it now.
Okay lang din, di bagay sa character ko.
Okay, bakit? Oh, do you only use guns ba?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, dagger?
But then meron naman siya dito. You can't get it. Oh, pwede.
Yung
Better
shooting
with the
lang
blade.
yata.
Ano ba yung main weapon mo? Blades?
Taser.
Taser. Okay. But remember, this isn't like like D&D wherein you're going to keep that weapon all the time. Okay? There could be a chance that you don't have that weapon with you.
Sige lang din.
You sure, ah? Okay. You kind of have to keep it generic. Let's say I'm good with guns. Okay, but not one particular gun because it's not that type of game. Okay? It's not like Deadlands wherein you look around. Okay? All right. Anything else?
Ayun, nakapili na ako fighting style.
Okay.
I'll be throwing or takedown.
Okay. Just keep note of it. Okay?
Hindi yan sa makita yung fighting style.
Sa book,
Okay.
page I think 32. Okay.
Ano ako? Sino na nga yung
Sino yan? Kaya mo yan. Kaya mo yan.
yung martial artist na artista. Yung nagjujudo. Steven Seagal.
That's your character, si Steven Seagal.
Hindi, yung fighting style niya.
Okay, I'm going to deal everyone 4 bennies.
Meron ako Kuya Arch luck. So, extra Benny.
Boo! Okay. One, four.
Paano yung pala ako sa pagpili ng equipment? Kasi ala akong equipment eh.
Wala kayong equipment.
Okay. Unarmed lang eh.
Most of whatever you have right now, you might not have it later on.
Ay, wala bang nag-pick ako DM ng mga ng mga weapon. Wala ba dapat?
No, you can pick, but the thing is, yeah, remember you guys read the briefing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So, depende sa situation, no?
Yep.
Alright. Ay, pala question ko, wala kasing armors and stuff dun sa book eh.
Yep.
So generic yung namin dito. Generic yung toughness namin.
Yep, I'm going to it's going to be part of the story. Do not worry.
DM, saan nilalagay yung fighting style? Sa character sheet?
Yeah, that's edges.
Edge.
Edge,
Okay.
edge ang ano to, edge ang fighting style. All right. If you can check out your ano to, roll 20, dalawang tokens yun nandun, no? Yung first token is your bennies. Alam naman natin yung gold yun itsura ng bennies, right? And then there is a gold star token. Yun ang conviction. Okay? Okay? All right.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else? Any questions before we completely start? Kung wala, let us start. Where was I? We see the city of the cityscape of New York City. It is spring, and so far the winter weather has just slowly dissipated from the view of all New Yorkers. What does that mean? Well, there are more leaves now that are there are more leaves now that are that are sprouting from tree trunks. Okay. And the clumps of snow have slowly melted away. But they're still there, you can see it. A young woman leaves a large building. It is the New York Fashion Academy. Okay? And you see her, she's very pretty. She Looks like this. Her name is Alicia Lawson. And we see her ano to, parang waving goodbye to a few friends as she leaves the campus. Ooh, as she leaves the campus, and you notice the view that we're using, para siya nasa movie. Makikita mo yung view, parang first person view. Parang makikita mo there's someone looking at her, pero you see him putting on gloves. Okay? Putting on gloves. And you see him gripping on a steering wheel. He turns around, and to his right, you see surrounding him inside a closed van are several men, 5 to be exact. So he's the 6th one. All of them have dark masks on, gloves, and overcoats. Some of them even have guns slung on their shoulders. He looks at everyone, and they and they look at him, and they give him the nod, and he turns back, and he sees the young woman enter a alleyway. The van moves forward, and it slowly follows the woman in the alleyway. There's no one there, just her and the van. Suddenly, she sees the man looking at her through the van, and her eyes are wide open with fear as she starts to run. The man in the van quickly presses on the gas, and he speeds up towards the woman, almost hitting her with the bumper of the van. He actually overtakes her, does a left turn, and blocks her path. The door opens, and the 5 men all jump out and grab her. She tries to scream, pero one of the men take a syringe and inject it on her neck. She stops screaming for a few seconds. She keeps on thrashing about, but she slowly, as they pull her towards inside the van, towards the van, she slowly loses consciousness. The door, as the door closes, a young man in his around 18 to 19 years old, with a jersey of the New York State University, sees this, pero he parang goes back, parang he sees this, parang he's going through the corner, and he sees the woman being kidnapped. His eyes also widen, and then he realizes that he has seen something that he's not supposed to see. So he backs up back, and he turns around and leaves the area. The man in the van does not see this, but he turns the van around, and we see the van leave the scene of the crime. It is... It is now 12 midnight in New York City. Each of you, wherever you are, in the city itself, in wherever cities you guys are in, where would your character Patrick be?
He could be anywhere in the world, at this moment. Or
Yeah, at this moment. Let's just say all of you start in New York already, so it's easier. You guys have jobs in New York or the surrounding states.
He's in, sabihin natin he's in Manhattan.
Okay, what's he doing? He's in a bar, he's in his apartment, is he on a date? Is he with his family, etc., etc.?
He is with his family.
He's a family man. He has kids, a wife.
Hindi naman. I mean, his father and mother.
Okay, so it's...
sa background niya, why?
So you are in a family gathering, let's say. Okay. How about your character, Ron?
Hello? Yan. My character, Johan, would probably be in his safe house, hideout or apartment, waiting for the next job. Maybe, he just finished the last one. So he's lying low for the big time.
So he's in his apartment.
Ay,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How about your character, Carlo?
He's in the headquarters, just filling up some papers of the other spies.
Ano yun? I'm sorry.
He's in the headquarters, just filling up the papers of the other spies, like a desk job.
Oh, he has a desk job?
It's like the secretary in the spy headquarters.
Okay. Kasi walang background yung ginawa mong character eh. So, next time when you make characters, automatic may background na sila dapat. Did you write a background? Naka-mute ka.
Oh, I wasn't able to put a background here.
Yun. So, next time, put a background para alam ko na secretary siya or something. Okay. Alright. Before we continue, I just want to remind you that even though we're playing in a spy versus assassin, assassin versus spy, assassin versus assassin, spy versus spy, whatever, action themed game tayo tonight. Just make sure to remember that in action films, in action movies, even if you are killers, you are still heroes. You guys get what I mean? Okay? Yeah, right? Okay? So, you most probably you as much as possible, you don't kill bystanders or people who are not included in your mission, etc., etc. So things like that, right? You guys have conscience. All right. As you are all sitting down, wherever you are, a text message opens up on your phone. Titit, titit. You open your phone and you read the text message. Welcome, agents. Email pala siya, email. I'm sorry. We have an urgent mission today. The president's daughter, Alicia Lawson, has been kidnapped by a group of criminals, and they are demanding that the government exchange her for a high-value prisoner. A corrupt politician named Frankie Matthews. A corrupt politician named Foster Benton. Okay? You guys remember Foster Benton as a very well-known congressman. Okay? And ayun, who has been taken into custody. Our job is to ensure that the prisoner remains unharmed until he can be safely exchanged for the president's daughter. However, there is a significant threat to this operation, as there is credible intelligence suggesting that this information has been leaked, and many criminal organizations are now out to stop the exchange and kill the prisoner. To counter this threat, we will need to be prepared to use all of our resources and skills to keep the prisoner safe. Our first priority is to ensure that the prisoner is transported to a secure location, where he can be kept under close watch by our team. We will need to move quickly and discreetly, using all available means of transportation to keep the prisoner hidden from any potential attackers. To accomplish this mission, you will need to disguise yourselves and blend in with the surrounding population. You must be prepared to act quickly and decisively in the event of an attack, and to defend the prisoner at all costs. We'll also need to be prepared to deal with attempts to disrupt the exchange itself. We will have a team of experts working to plan the exchange, and we will be coordinating closely with other law enforcement agencies to ensure that we have the resources we need to succeed. Remember, the safety of both the prisoner and the president's daughter depends on our success. This is a critical operation, and we must remain focused and disciplined. We must work together to achieve our objectives. Good luck, agents. As ano to, you finish the email, there were files already sent to your sent to your mobile phone. Okay? It sends there three agents who are also within who are included in the operation itself. The way the prisoner will be exchanged and disguised and transported and the location of the exchange. The prisoner is the prisoner number 54 will be transported from federal jail to a local jail within one of the boroughs of New York. May and in this borough there is a parang jail cell. From the jail cell, you'll move him to a safe house. Okay? So that's your that's your way out of the federal jail. And then the exchange is will be 2 to 3 blocks away from the safe house, so to be closer enough to for the exchange. All right? You will be dressed, you will be dressed as security guards, policemen, security for the prison transport. So there are several prisoners there with prisoner number 54, which is Frankie Matthews, Congressman Frankie Matthews. As that happens, you are we start with the first agent. Okay. His name is Frankie Matthews, and he's from the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Okay, and he has been with the agency for 10 years. Quite long already. And he has been given special information on given the job to protect prisoner number 54 with you guys. Alright? This is now also your turn to introduce yourselves as the scene changes to each folder of each of your characters. Alright, who wants to go first? Again, introduce your name as the player. What have you been doing the last few weeks? What have you been obsessing about? The name of your character, your character's backstory. Yun lang. So start tayo with our regular player, Patrick.
Okay. Hello. Good evening. I am Patrick, and I'm a web developer outside of the game.
Lapit mo pa yun.
Currently,
Lapit ka pa sa mic. Mababa pa yung volume mo.
Sorry.
Yon, perfect.
Yes. Currently, I am working on. I'm currently obsessing just mostly with work, and uh, and watching anime and learning the guitar.
Nice,
Pretty
nice.
And tonight I'll be playing Kenichi Ki Inari. Ki is his alias. For his background, he grew up. he remembers growing up not having a tawag doon, a what you can call a hometown because he often moved from one city to another. Um, this happens when his parents are done with their businesses in the city, and eventually he found out that his parents are criminals who are loosely affiliated with the yakuza. And although his parents are criminals, none of the stuff that his parents are doing are tawag doon, can be connected with he during nung prime years pa nung parents niya.
Okay.
Um,
So they're not
and after
actively
that,
killing anyone.
mm, oo,
Okay, okay.
so while that was happening, growing up, he studied parang engineering. On his free time, he is obsessed with designing locks. Um, Yun parang and yung tawag doon, and bypassing high security systems.
Uh-huh.
So he inherited some of the skills of his parents with
Oh,
thievery. Um, um, sa ngayon, uh, since nahuli yung parents ni King, they were given a choice to remain to remain free. They either have to go to jail or tawag doon, or be free and be an informant to the agency. So yun, ganun currently ngayon yung parents niya.
okay.
Informant.
So you've been told to work
That,
with the agency.
yes.
So na-blackmail
So
ka,
ngayon
parang ganon.
currently he just, yeah. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Currently he's just ayun nga, sa Manhattan siya, minsan lang sila magkita ng parents niya. It's a family gathering, sabi mga kanina. Yun.
Okay.
And right now he's about to go to his next mission.
All right. So that's Key Inari, played by Patrick. Okay. Next, we have Johan Rivelt, played by Ron.
Hello, hello. Hello everyone. I am Ron.
Hello.
Uh, in life, I'm an assassin as well as Johan. De joke. I work as an architect and mostly much like Kuya Patrick here, obsessing with work because you don't have much choice. Uh, Last week, I was hyped about yung yung Diablo 4 beta test, pero unfortunately late ko na siya nalaman. So konti
Oh.
lang yung time ko to play, sayang, pero I got to get a glimpse of the new game. So ngayon naman siguro I'm very much looking forward dun sa Holy Week kasi very rarely lang tayo makakakuha ng bakasyon na mahaba. So I'm playing as Johan Rivelt. Uh, you see him as a blonde, white male. He's but ano don't be fooled by his parang young looks or parang boy next door looks because he's a ruthless and cold-blooded assassin. Though I know cold-blooded assassin to his targets lang naman. So he doesn't do collateral damage because he firmly thinks that it's very messy and inefficient. And despite his very young looking age, he is a very accomplished assassin already, because yun nga, of his appearance, kasi yung age niya is within yung range late 20s, early 30s, wherein he can easily infiltrate and blend within a group without raising suspicion. Like, he can be a student, he can be a lawyer, he can be a teacher. With enough work and effort, he can also pass as a teenager.
Mhm.
So he's at that like parang perfect age range, so he can blend in talaga. Uh, Although he is most frequently referred to as Johan, Johan is not his real name, but rather one of the many ones he uses over the course of his life. So no one knows what really his name is, and
Mhm.
that's it. He has this thing where where before he snuffs the life out of his targets, he always say this to them na don't be afraid, death is a normal thing, so why live?
Max. All right. So why are you with the agency?
I sorry.
Why are you with the agency?
Probably because he's with the he's hired by the agency for this specific mission.
So you're money motivated. So pera ang binibigay nila sa'yo.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. But you still have loyalty to the agency, etc. or none? Because money lang eh.
Yung loyalty na is with his yun yung contracts and jobs. So if he's under the employment of the agency, then he's loyal to that.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. That's Johan Rivelt, played by Ron. Next, we have Draven, played by Carlo.
Um, so I'm Carlo. I'm a teacher, and
Hello,
last week was
Carlo.
busy because it was test week.
Oh yeah, true, true.
So I will be playing Draven. He's a secretary or researcher from the spy organization.
Draven. Okay.
No, the other spies were busy that day, so he was assigned instead.
Ah.
So he's not physically strong or agile like the other spies in the department, but he's smart.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. So you're just a secretary. Why would they hire you for any missions then? Why would they ask you to go through missions if you're
He's more of a researcher. Again, during that day, all of the spies were
all
busy.
of the spies were busy. So yun ang Okay, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought all the spies were busy. That's why you were given just being a secretary.
No,
Ah,
on that day, he's one of the main researchers of the organization.
okay.
But again,
All right. Sige, perfect. Okay, so that's Draven, played by Carlo. So what does your character look like? Is he Asian? Is he may meron pa siyang pagka Asian eh, or is he Hispanic ba? I'm sorry. Is he
from the random
American?
generator, yeah, he looks young. Let's say Asian.
Yeah, but he's young, right? He's like how old is he?
25.
25. Gwapo ah. Kasi
Smart.
very young yung age, yung itsura ng ano ta. So, all right. So, that's Draven, played by Carla. Hello. So, that's everyone. So now, if you have any weapons on you or armor, you cannot bring that. But if your weapons have the conceal tag, you will have to roll for it. Knives and anything smaller like a knife can be concealed, but you have to roll.
I have a throwing knife.
Okay, would you want to conceal that with you?
Yes.
Okay.
What do I roll?
Wait. You will roll. Wait lang.
Actually, I have the ballpoint pen as well.
Thievery.
I think yes. Okay. Um. No
So how
modifier.
many will you one one ano to if you succeed, that's one weapon.
So no modifier DM.
How many weapons are you trying to hide?
Maybe 5.
Five.
It says here DM throwing knife.
How five blades or 5 different weapons?
5 blades of the
5 blades. So
throwing knife.
it's just one blade then. Consider it's one blade. Okay? And nothing else? The blades lang?
Can I have a cyanide pill or no?
You have to roll again for that.
Okay. I'll try the knives and one cyanide pill.
Okay, roll thievery.
No modifier.
No modifier. And you fail.
Okay.
On your knives, first knife mo, yun yung knives. Do you re-roll?
I roll. Can I roll for the cyanide pill instead?
No, no, my question first is, do you re-roll for this one? Do you
No,
use a Benny?
No.
No?
I'll
Okay.
save the Benny.
All right. So, roll for your cyanide pill.
Nah.
Eh,
Never mind.
okay. D4 lang yung thievery mo, no? Pero, ayun lang. So, no, you won't use Benny?
I'll not use any Benny. I'll
Okay.
save it for later.
All right. Next, Johan.
Meron akong DM ano.
Johan
meron
ba?
ako
Or,
nung-
or
Johan.
Johan.
It's okay. It's not even his real name.
Johan. Okay, Johan.
Meron ako nung high-tech na ballpen ng Tuxedos and Trenchcoats.
Okay.
It's concealable. Thievery, no?
Thievery.
But I'm unskilled, so...
Ayun lang.
Open that. So, wait.
Oh. Do you reroll that?
Sige. This would define our luck. I'll use a pen.
Oh, wow. Okay. Labas mo lang.
Lalabas ko lang. And then, hero. Alam na.
Yun lang. Wala. Okay. Anything else? Yun lang? That's it? Alright.
Yun na, alawan.
Next, we go to Key.
Yeah, magdadala din ako ng knife.
Okay. Yun lang?
Mm, meron pala ako nito, Kuya Art. May +1 sa thievery rolls.
I'm sorry. They add +1 to athletic rolls made to climb in urban areas. I use also not to use the dark areas. And add +1 to athletics and stealth lang. Ito. Okay. Yeah, go. +1. Sorry, hindi ko pala binaba. Nasa dulo. You make it. So, you keep all your knives with you.
Ito lang may weapon.
Okay?
Ano yung pistols? We can't add pistols pa, or do we have to roll?
Wait lang.
Okay.
I'm not. You can't bring any other weapons with you, as you will have to ano to, be blending in, di ba? So, before we go with the adventure, may questions pa ba kayo? May questions pa kayo with the who these people are, who are
Yeah, ano specifically yung pangalan ng agency na we are working with?
the agency.
Oo.
That's it. That's it. The
The
agency.
agency.
Oo. It used to be RTSA nung way back.
Oh,
In the 1900s. Yeah, 1800s. Okay. Yeah, it's just the agency. Anything else? Any questions? Do you have questions kung sino si Alicia, sino si Foster? So you're making your research, you're researching on your phone while before you get there.
Alright.
ano yung kwan? Ano
Actually,
yung,
you actually have notes on it already. Pero you guys can ask me now so I can tell you.
yung si Franklin, ano exactly yung yung naging
Si Frankie?
mm
Si Frankie yun, isang agent. Apat kayo.
ay mali.
Maybe si Foster, si Congressman Foster.
Oh, yung si prisoner.
Si prisoner number 54, Congressman, former Congressman, current Congressman, Foster Benton.
Oh, so ibig sabihin hindi pa siya
Hindi
siya
pa.
convicted.
Hindi pa siya convicted.
Ano yung ongoing case na
Ah,
sa kanya? Ayun, na pine-face niya.
ano to, graft and corruption. So he has been connected with several businesses owned by scrupulous people. That includes the mafia, the triads, and he would be paid by businessmen for building permits. He uses the tax of his his connections within his districts. He uses that to earn money from contracts with builders who are substandard, etc. Ganun. And because of this, he keeps he is a known witness to a lot of crime, and he can point to a lot of higher ups in those organizations. So he's been convicted of that now.
Okay.
Ongoing pa yung case niya.
Sa chemistry naman ng team, yung gusto ko tanongin, did we work together na before or
No, you guys don't know each other.
first time? Okay.
You've never met each other, but you trust the agency enough to to partner you up with good people.
Pero ano naman, tawag doon, do we hear of parang, alam mo na, parang work gossip, may mga narinig
Work
kami kunyari yung mga notoriety ng ibang agents or
No. That's
no?
exactly. You guys don't know each other.
Okay.
You've
It's a
heard.
good example.
Um, would you like? Would you like to create notoriety for each of your characters? If you can create it and put it in one of the dialogues later on, you get an automatic conviction.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh, um, okay? Try to use it later on. Parang when sila, 'di ba, sa John Wick hindi mo alam, parang each character, actually each person he knows different ang pagkakilala kay John Wick They know he's a killer, blah blah blah, but parang marami silang stories about Mr. John Wick. So, pag you meet a new character, tapos na-meet ni John Wick, parang iba yung story nila. Parang ganun. Yun lang. Parang ganun. Okay? Anything else?
Ako, na-release ba sa media yung or alam ba publicly na nakidnap yung daughter ng president?
No. The
Yun din,
kidnapping happened 48 hours ago.
Yun din, though the media also know na the congressman is being moved from federal prison to local prison.
No.
May question ako dun sa motive nung mga ta-target kay Congressman Benton.
Aha.
If they're the other criminals, wouldn't it be beneficial to them na hayaang nakakidnap yung daughter ng president instead of harming Foster Benton?
Bakit?
Wala, I mean, the president's daughter has been kidnapped. I mean,
Pero what's the connection of president's daughter to the criminals? 'Di ba? Si Benton knows about the criminals, 'di ba?
yeah, di ba parang it would be beneficial to them na not na tawag doon na ma-exchange si Benton successfully than to be in custody na magiging star witness siya.
Yeah, but that's the reason why you don't know why. You don't know why. That's one thing you have to find out. Okay? That's one thing you have to find out. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Sa akin wala na din.
Driven?
No, none.
You sure? No questions at all?
Yes.
Okay. You're getting the mission so far naman.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, before we continue to the next scene, please everyone go to your compendium. Take out all the weapons that you have in your character sheet right now, except si Key, who rolled successfully for his knives. Okay? While you are taking them all out so that you don't have any problem at all, you are now, before we start the next scene, para nasa character sheet na ninyo, you get the Glock 9mm.
Everyone, DM?
Yes. I'm talking to everyone. So you get the Glock 9mm, the Steer AUG,
Ano?
Steer AUG, AUG, Star AUG, Paano ba sabihin yan? Okay?
4-6 ang Counter-Strike.
Ah. And then, you get body armor.
Okay. Stair.
Body armor lang Wag yung body armor with energy skin Baka naman, ano ta? Okay, body armor
Ano yung
lang.
bullet ng ano? Ano yung bullet ng stair? 566?
566. Each one of you get a extra mag. One mag each. So one mag extra for the 9mm and then one extra for the steer og.
Tsaka one body armor, ano?
Yes, body armor.
Ano yung second DM? So, body armor, Glock 9, and
Steer og.
Oo. Nice stuff.
Nakikita mo na? Basta type in AUG. Okay? Good? Good? Okay. It's early morning now.
AC2. Hindi nakalagay Kuya Arj kung ilan yung
Yes?
yung ilang bullet per magazine dito sa ano. Rate of fire 3, strength D6.
Let's see. Di ba parang napag-usapan na natin yan dati pa?
Iba na to GM yung ano, yung nakalagay parang off 17 yun yung isang clip niya. Tama ba?
Off 7, yes. Off 17. If it's off 17, yes, that's it. So one clip is 17 bullets.
Okay. Yan, para maano.
So 9mm ata, ilan yung bullets niya? 10?
Yun yung 7.
Iyan yung 7. Yung 9mm ilan?
30.
Stir og
Yun nga,
30.
yung 9mm 7.
7.
Stair og yung 30.
30.
Per,
Ah.
Yung assume ko lang yun.
Hindi.
Wala rin kasi sa book
No,
yun.
that's right. That's correct. That's correct.
DM, how do you delete items?
How do you delete items? Okay, go to your character sheet. Okay. There is a red lock button on the farther right. Nakikita mo ba?
Okay, yes.
It says modify. And then, meron siyang trash icon. Then you click it. And then when you're done, you lock it again para hindi siya, para magamit mo.
Okay.
Good?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, everybody, ano to? You find yourselves now, in a large federal holding facility. As you enter through whatever way you enter in, you're all greeted by a man with this face, with this ano ta. You know him as on dun sa notes nyo. It's a Frankie Matthews. He ano ta, he looks at everyone and come on. This is the first time you see each other, the three of you. All right. Key, what is your, can you describe yourself at this moment to your to the two other players? How does he look? Does he look ragged? Does he look uh how
Ako
does he
ba?
ikaw Key. How does he stand up? Naka-cross ba yung hands niya?
Um, you can see from the way he moves, meron siyang confidence sa ano niya. And he's currently wearing a casual na suit and tie na um yung walang necktie pero naka-coat siya.
Okay.
And
Do you say anything or do you still keep quiet?
did they give us parang passwords or para
No,
ma-determine kung
there's
sila
none
nga
such
yung-
thing as those. You can you just nod your head
good
or
evening.
all right, you say
Good evening.
all right. Next, Johan.
Question lang, would there be parang a uniform dun sa agency?
Uniform?
How do they usually parang how do they usually present themselves?
No, nobody knows about the agency. The agency is a secret. It's from what you gather, Johan, is that the agency is a organization that's above all other above any government powers. That's how they see themselves.
He would be entering the facility na almost the same nung kay Inichi. Naka long sleeves and coat, wala ring necktie. Siguro a little bit more kept up pero not too much. He's doing his best na to somehow blend in dun sa current environment. Not really because he looks quite he looks like mag-stand out siya dito.
Okay. Draven?
As a secretary, do I know anything?
What do you mean?
Or do I roll anything? Know about Frankie Matthews?
What particular are you looking for?
Maybe
Secrets and ganyan? Stuff
Maybe
like that?
some background about him.
Sure. Pero, do you have networking?
No, I
Okay.
at
Uh,
least 10 on smart
no, I'm so. Remember, we use skills more than
yeah,
the ano to. So
attributes.
yeah, than the attributes. Just roll common knowledge.
Oh, my common knowledge is
Okay,
I
you
got a
got
high.
a 7. Okay. Sure. I guess. You know Frankie as he usually is the one that is the connection of the agency to the FBI so far. Most operations that concerns connections with the FBI, siya yun contact.
Okay, so the Raven is wearing semi semi-formal attire with necktie
Mm-hmm.
as the secretary, and he greets Frankie Matthews.
Yeah. Does he say anything? What does he say?
Says something respectful. Good morning,
Okay.
and what can you ano,
Morning na
you can
guys I think nagsabi si Key ng good evening eh.
good evening.
Hindi,
I
hindi.
think
Pero
he
it's morning na. It's morning na.
oh
It's morning na.
okay. Then I just say I'm ready for your briefing about our mission today.
He looks at you. Don't be. He looks at you and he tells you, yes. We have the briefing over here, not right here in the open. Follow me. He tells everyone, and he just nods at the both of you. Um, you enter as you walk through the building. You notice that he takes routes away from certain big groups of soldiers and agents. He passes through certain doors that seem to be out of the way, and then finally you reach after two staircases, you reach a room. Okay, and it's a it's a dark room, and it seems to be that there are uniforms, uh, police SWAT uniforms. No, police. Yeah, not SWAT. Police gear. Okay. Uniforms, body armor, a pistol, a rifle, and helmets, etc., and masks. He tells you, we'll have to blend in as part of the police. Part of the uh, yeah, part of the police, tells you, and that's it. And he starts to dress up. It's quiet, okay, and he seems to not say anything at all, not adding in. If you want to break the silence and ask something, you can do at this time. If nothing, we continue. Wala. Wala kayong tatanungin, wala kayong sasabihin. Okay.
Siguro I'll just say because I place hindrance that I have a big mouth.
Okay.
I'll say that I'm proud that that we're working together in this mission.
You tell him. Uh, he looks at you and tells you, you know, you sound very, very green. Is this your first mission?
I say no. I've been in a lot of missions, but I usually do the paperwork.
Paperworks, you mean a desk job?
Yeah, more of filing what had happened.
Oh yeah, you mean a desk job. He tells you.
Sure.
Well, anything can happen, my friend. So he speaks in a very Brooklyn accent, in very New York, um, ano to, almost Italian accent siya. Okay? And it tells you that's it.
Italian.
Very, very, very Italian siya. Not very Italian. He has this accent. It's a Brooklyn accent. He's not Italian. Pero 'di ba may mga yung New Yorker accent,
Hmm.
'di ba? So he
Parang sa The Godfather na ano.
oh, well no, not almost like that. A little bit less, a little bit less. Pero you know that he's a New Yorker by his accent. So he doesn't say anything else to you, Draven. Just goes, make sure you point that gun away from me. He's not being nice. He's not being
Um,
nice.
Okay.
Okay.
I ask Frankie, how much of a resistance are we expecting?
From the reports, we believe there is a gang leader in New York who seems to be pretty angry at our prisoner, and he's been publicly and on social media and publicly very uh, making threats, publicly making threats against prisoner 54. So we are sure that he'll be one of them. His group will be one of them. The others, we are still trying to find out. We'll make sure. We'll be contacted if they find anything else. Wala na?
Wala na.
Okay.
Are there any other security details we should
Uh,
know about?
there will be you'll find out as soon as we get to the as soon as we get to the never mind. He doesn't say that. He is explaining this as you guys walk towards the parking bay. He tells you uh, there will be three vehicles, okay? Um, three unmarked cars, one SUV in front and another SUV in the behind. There will be two people each on those vehicles, and there will be five of us in the prisoner van. That will be the four of us and the driver. There will be four prisoners tonight with prisoner number 54. They will have their parang sock on their head so that they don't know where they're being led to. We're going to take the longer route towards the to the precinct near the exchange, and um, we will be met there by no. He tells you that no, that once there, you'll quickly move him into one of the unmarked cars and transfer him to the safe house, which is 3 blocks away from the local precinct. Any questions? Wala naman.
No.
All right. You reach the transport bay. You see one van parked there. The van is a large Ford 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 transport van, which can carry around almost 12 people in it. It's opened, okay? And you see several men in full body armor bring in four prisoners. Their head covered. Okay? But they do have prisoner numbers. Okay? So prisoner numbers are 54, 13, 21, and ano to, 32.
Their heads are covered, DM.
Yeah, their heads are covered.
How will we know which one is 34 aside from the number?
54, you mean?
No, sorry, 50. Or how will we know if it's 50, really 54 aside from his number?
You don't know.
Okay.
That's the
At
thing.
pala,
I think it's to protect the ano eh. It's to protect
ay,
him.
Okay.
so may question pala ako, DM, no?
Ah,
Na, is it publicly known na Foster Benton is, sorry, excuse me, is prisoner number 54? Or public knowledge ba yung prisoner number niya?
roll common knowledge.
Okay, alright. No modifiers?
Kasi nag-research ka kanina. I'll give you a +2.
Yep.
You make it. Yes. He has had several interviews on social media while and then mga shots of him, pictures in social media wherein he shot inside the jail, and has 54.
Oh, sure. Alright.
DM, can I observe the body of prisoner number 54 and does it match the body the of the prisoner?
All right. Uh, Sige, roll notice.
No modifier.
Actually, you have a modifiers -1.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Nakatakip siya eh. And you make it. It fits him. It fits his build. That's what your question was, di ba?
Yeah, it's been okay. I try to tell this to the other two.
How do you say that when you're how do you how do you do you tell them outright, or do you say it in a way na parang uy, look there, or point lang or
Yeah,
something?
I whisper to them because I have a big mouth.
You whisper. Si ano to? Si Frankie goes, "We know." And he as the prisoners are brought in, okay, they are locked. They have ano to, parang uh, yung chains nila. Meron silang chains sa arms. Okay? And then there's this they have locks on their arms, on their wrists pala. Okay? And that's chained down towards at the floor of the van. Yung legs din nila are chained dun. So parang may hook. Okay? Tapos it goes through, so naka-chain sila dun sa, but they can still move a little bit. Pero konting-konti lang. Okay? But both their arms and legs are free to move this way. A little bit. Pero they can't really move very far. Okay? As they're finally chained there, the first unmarked car starts to move. And Frankie, you see Frankie only wearing his helmet and then his mask with this nakikita lang yung mata niya, and then he parang gives signal to the guys who brought the prisoner into the van, parang acknowledging them. Okay, let's go. And then he enters first. He enters last pala. So mauuna kayong apat at kayong tatlo. And the doors are closed. Shtub. It's dark. You don't see the front. The front you can so what happens is there's two paano, let's see. Let me draw it na lang. And then okay. Ito yung front. Okay? You don't know where prisoner number 54 is. So, wait, let me get tokens so that we can just... wait lang. No. Ayan. Okay? So, you guys wanna move your characters or okay na yung position na yung ganyan?
DM, ano yung hourglass? Sorry.
The hourglass are the prisoners.
Yeah, I'm okay na ako dun sa position.
Ako, GM paano? Pwede ba ako dun sa passenger seat?
On the other side? On the
Dito
sa front? No, you can't. You have to be in the back.
alright.
You have to be in the back.
Where's the door, DM?
No, this is the front. The door is here in the back. Diba?
Ah.
You enter through the back. Ito yung driver.
Alright.
Okay, anything else? You guys want to move or is that it? Okay na yan sa inyo. Ikaw, Draven, Johan.
May windows ba to, GM? Tong
No.
area na to? Kung nasan kami?
No, it's completely closed.
Yung usual na no, pang transport.
Uh-uh.
Right?
It's completely closed. There is a small window between the driver's side and the back side. Small window lang, parang na igaganon. Pero ano to? If you try opening it, it's glass. And then you open it, close it. Hindi siya open.
Alright.
So, okay na ba yung positions nyo?
Ako okay na.
Okay? Okay na?
Okay.
Alright. You leave the transport bay and you enter the highway. You snake through traffic perfectly as you and you are making good you're making good good headway. One of the prisoners starts to talk. Hey. It is very dark, very deep voice. Hey. Where are you bringing us? Do you guys answer? Do you say nothing?
Ako, Johan will look directly at Frankie since he is in front of me. And I will not say anything. I will just gesture na agad ito. Do something about this.
You're telling Frankie to do something about it?
Parang yun yung meaning ng ganun.
Okay. So si Frankie goes, shut up! You're not supposed to know. And then another voice, a little slighter, smaller voice. That's all they do. They bring us anywhere they want, as if we were just garbage to them. That's what they are. Garbage men. Then another one answers, "That's true. If they only knew how the world really works." And the other voice, the deeper voice goes, "Where are you bringing us?" And he starts to rattle through the chains. He's the one right here. Eto. Nakikita nyo ba yung ping ko?
No.
Hindi.
Katabi ni Ina.
Ayan. Hindi nyo nakikita. Bakit kaya? Wait.
Hindi. Sa amin yun.
Oh, nakikita ko nga yun sa inyo.
Ayun. Zoom out.
I just need to, I probably just need
Naka-ano
to.
ka pa, naka-drawing mode ka pa, ganun.
Ayun na. See?
Yeah.
I just needed to restart. Refresh. Eto.
Oh, katabi ko.
Yung ano yan, yung deep voice.
Yung deep voice. He's actually panicking now. Ah! And you feel him hitting on your shoulder, Draven, as you are You can't move. You're sitting down.
I can't want to move away.
You're trying to move away, but there's no space. It's just that very, very small he starts to trash about. What do you do?
Can I push him?
No, kayo. Anyone. Ikaw, sige, you want to push him, what do? You push him to the wall? Do you try to hurt him? Or what do you do? What?
I just try to push him away from me.
So you push him away. Roll athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah.
I don't have athletics.
You don't have You sure you don't have athletics and then you have throwing knives? Are you sure?
Oh, I have. I was looking at the attributes. Rolling. No modifier, right?
Modifier, no modifier at the moment. You get a 8. Okay? You get to push him back and hits one of the he hits another prisoner. This one. Okay? This prisoner naman, he gets knocked out. He gets knocked he got knocked back so hard. He bumps his head on the wall, and then you see him, he slumps back. All of you look. There is a little bit of blood sipping through the mask. The guy is now trashing.
Yung nanak ba di
Eto.
is he moving?
Parang nakaganon.
I look at Draven and say, congratulations, that's your first kill, I think.
As the car starts to move again, you notice now, this is prisoner number 54.
Oh no.
The guy now is thrashing. Moving, pushing you forward. Draven. Draven. Wait lang.
Can I ask help from the others?
He pushes you forward. He tries to push you forward and he misses. Parang you're able to move to the side as he thrashes about. He continues to do so. And you see him now making so much noise as the guy in front bangs on the wall. What's happening in there? Let me loose! What do you guys do?
We realize na that this is prisoner 54, no?
Yeah.
Tama. So, upon realizing that, parang Johan would quickly go there and check if he's okay pa.
Okay. So you stand up
Yeah.
and you check him. You check his vitals. He's still alive. Knocked out. But there's blood on his
Unconscious.
Yeah. Hey, calm down. The other two prisoners go. Let me loose.
I asked the prisoner, do you really think that would work? Do you really think we're gonna let you go just because you asked? You're wasting your energy.
Pulls away, parang He turns around and he sees the other prisoner prisoner 54, and he starts to grab him. Let me loose, I'm going to kill him. But he doesn't have anything to do. He can't kill him, pero you notice that he's being dragged around. You let him continue?
I'll stop him since nandun ako ngayon kay prisoner 54.
Okay.
I'll try to break them apart.
How?
Ipupush away ko siya doon kay prisoner 54.
Okay. Roll. Athletics. -2. Because of a moving car. You don't make it. So what do you do? Do you re-roll?
No.
No, you keep it?
Yeah, I'll keep it.
He starts to, ano to, you try to push him, but he gets out of the way. And you notice now that he pulls it up. And you hear a krrk. A krrk. Like metal. Krrk, being pulled up.
Wonderfully failing. I look at everyone and say, a little help, anyone?
DM, I have any hindrance that says that I mean. Can I punch him in the stomach?
Here can I ano to? Can I just make it clear a little bit? When you use your hindrances, Draven, you don't have to tell me that because I have an hindrance, etc., etc. You don't have to say that. You just have to just do what you want to do based on your hindrances. Okay, so you don't have it's a automatic ano to. It's a automatic role play for you. Okay? So it's not a skill or anything na ay gagamitin ko ng hindrance ko ganun. It's not. It's automatic that you can use it. All right?
Okay.
Okay?
Yes, I punch him in the stomach.
Okay. Rolf, what is your intent? To stop him or to damage him?
For him to faint.
So for him to ano to damage him, to hurt him, right?
Yeah.
Roll fighting at a +2.
Oh, I don't have fighting.
You also don't have fighting. How are you going to fight with your knives?
I have athletics.
No, that's different. If you're going to just try to push him, that's athletics. Punching him is a fighting roll. If you're going to try to damage him. If you're going to try to punch him enough na to like you're not actually trying to damage him, just push him in the way, pwede. But that's athletics. But later on, when you're going to do fighting rolls, you can't. Let's say you're going to punch, that's fighting. So,
Okay.
or if you're going to use your knives, that's fighting. That's not athletics.
So I'll push him DM.
Okay. Well, okay. Push him where? What's your intent?
I was planning for him to faint, so I was trying to punch his stomach.
Akala ko ipupush mo siya.
Yeah, I'm planning to push him instead, at least away from prisoner 54.
Okay. So that's your intent. To push him away from prisoner 54. Roll. Athletics.
No modifier.
You are not standing up. Nope.
No.
You asked for a modifier but you still rolled it. Ikaw talaga. Okay. So yeah, you make it. You get to push him. But that makes his momentum enough to break the chain. Not to break the chain, the chain that the link that keeps the chain locked to the floor of the van. And you see him you see him stand up. And you notice he's around almost 6 plus. His head actually nakaganon siya. His head is down. As he's looking at everybody with his with his chain. Okay? And he lunges towards the nearest person. And everyone nearest person. Okay. I'm going to roll a d6. This is Draven. 1, 2. It is Johan. 3-4. And this prisoner 54. Okay, 5-6.
Alright.
5-6, he goes to prisoner 54 and starts to yank the chain around him and then starts to pull it, choking him. Let me go!
Okay. This time Kenichi intervenes and then
Hey!
I'll
You hear the guard in front. What's going on? What's going on? As he says that, you hear a loud explosion. Boom! It shakes the van. But you still feel the van going straight. But it shakes it so hard that each one of you are thrown to the side, but you're able to hold on. You hear gunshots. What do you guys do? But we finish we finish first what you're going to do, Key.
yeah, I'm going to tawag doon, i-test ko siya
Okay.
to make him vulnerable.
Okay.
And then
What's your test?
attempt ko na fighting. Kasi gusto kong ano yung tuhod niya. Matayo siya, 'di ba? Gusto kong para sipain ko yung likod ng niya or yung shin niya to make him lose his footing.
Okay.
Then attack him.
That's good. Close combat tayo, 'di ba?
Oo.
Up close and do you use your ano ba fighting mo? Fighting style.
Hapkido.
What does that do? Meron ba 'yon?
Throwing and takedown.
Pwede. Takedown.
Roll ko muna yung fighting -2 kasi dalawa yung gagawin ko.
May forgo doing damage yun. Pero you're using wait lang agent may forgo doing damage on a point in order to perform a free push. Okay. You're doing a test. You're not doing this. This is a fighting role to do damage. Okay? So, this is a test. So, nasa creative combat tayo. Gets?
Oo.
Okay. Roll?
-2 or -1 lang kasi merong +1 yung fighting style Or ano,
-1.
-1.
Yeah, -1.
Reroll.
Game.
It was 3.
Oh, you make it. And you get a raise. So, tignan mo yun, creative combat.
Yeah, I have to roll 2d6 no.
Roll 2d6.
A successful test works as usual, but if a wild card's character succeeds with a raise while in combat, her foe is not automatically shaken. He rolls on the creative combat table. Okay.
Yes.
Rolling 2d6. A 5. double whammy. The target is both distracted and
Oh,
vulnerable.
wow. Okay.
Now, yung second action, I'll attack him to
Oh,
knock him
wait.
out.
2 actions ba
Okay.
ginawa mo?
Oo, kaya tinatanong ko kung may minus
Hindi, yung minus
kanina.
2 lang is ano to for standing up.
Ah, for standing up.
Yeah.
So, anong role yun?
No, no, no. What I mean is,
Okay.
if you stand up, may minus 2 ka. Kasi gumagalaw yung van.
Oo. Okay.
Oo. So, minus 2 ka. So, dapat minus 4 ka dapat. Minus 3.
Minus 3.
Oo.
Okay. Successful pa rin naman pero walang raise.
Walang race. Yeah.
Oo.
Walang race.
So,
Sayang.
ano lang siya.
Okay. So, yun.
Vulnerable. Pipiliin ko kung...
Vulnerable. So, ano to? Plus 2 sa'yo, di ba? Tama ba ako sa vulnerable?
Oo. Or my rolls against him.
Yeah.
Yan,
Against
yan.
him. Actions against the character are made at a plus 2. Okay?
So, ilan bali yung modifier ko? Kasi minus 4 yung standing up, di ba? Kanina. Or
No.
wala.
Not standing up. For ano to? For standing up and then hitting.
Okay.
Kasi
Okay,
gumagalaw. So, yung second
ngayon,
action mo
Oo.
is ano to? Minus 3 pa rin.
Minus.
Fighting pa rin, di ba?
Oo.
Yeah, minus 3. So, minus 2 for ano to? For the moving van. And then, minus 2 for the multi-action. And then, since you have a plus 1, so minus 3 na lang.
Okay. Kaya mo na, di ko na reroll.
Oh, no!
At least is vulnerable.
Okay. Sige, describe to us what happens.
Parang tawag doon? Kenichi or he got upset that they are not taking care of it as smooth as possible. So, he intervened to make the guy stop from strangling prisoner number 54.
Okay.
Yun, I stood up and kicked his knee to make him kneel down.
He falls down to the ground in front of he falls to the ground pero he's still grappling onto the guy onto prisoner 54. Okay? Pero he's on the ground so he's vulnerable. Okay? So you can kick him, punch him, whatever. Okay? And then you hear the explosion. Si Matthews, he pushes back everyone and he goes to the hole and he looks. What the fuck is going on? Hey, he knocks onto the glass door, onto the glass window. Hey, what's happening? I don't know. These three SUVs came out of nowhere and fired on the car in front of us. And then you hear ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tak, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tak, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tak. They're shooting onto the bulletproof van. And you hear the guy on the ground, a big rumbling voice. They're here! What do you guys do?
I'll attempt now. Parang new round na to. Parang Yung set of actions na
Yeah, yeah.
attempt
There's
to
no
knock
rounds. I'm just
oh,
asking you what you guys wanna do.
okay. Yun, I'm attempting to knock him out. But I will just
Okay.
one at lang. Any modifiers? Nakahinto naman na yung van, ano?
No, hindi siya nakahinto. Dire-diretso pa rin yung van. It's still moving. The guy pa naman is still
So,
driving eh.
may-
Oh, if you stand up, that's a
may
-2.
modifier.
How many actions are you doing?
So lang.
Isa
Isa
lang. Okay, so -2. Athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah, not fighting. You're knocking him out,
attempting
'di ba?
to knock him down.
You're to knock him out, 'di ba?
Okay.
Yeah,
Oo.
athletics. You're parang pushing him, ganon, to knock him out. Because if you're going to use fighting,
Not
because if you're going to use fighting, you're going to go through his damage. You're going to do his toughness.
okay.
Alright?
Sure, okay. -2. 7.
7. You make it.
7.
Okay? And you hear, ano to, you kick him.
Yes.
You kick him and he, ano to, parang, and his hands, ano to, loosen. Trrr-ta-ta-ta-ta-tak. Trrr-ta-ta-ta-ta-tak. And then you finally ano to, everyone roll athletics. -2 ah.
Or
For the one standing, Johan and Key, -2 kayo. For Draven, none. Because you're still sitting down.
13.
You make it?
Yung
Johan makes it. Draven,
I got a 3.
you got a 3.
sa unahan siya here.
Nauna ka pala. Okay. Yeah. So you fail. So what do you do? Do you reroll?
I just try to hold on to the van, at the sides of the van.
Yeah, but this means you're going to fail. So,
Oh, and then I'll reroll.
yeah,
for
diba,
this one.
target number is always 4. So,
I'll reroll.
yeah. So you make it a 4. Did you put a -2? Yeah, may -2 na siya.
Ako diyan? No.
No, that's Johan pala. Okay, can you roll now? Please. Okay, you make it. The van starts to shake as you feel a vehicle hit it on the side. Bang! So violently that the two si yung big guy na on the floor almost is pushed towards the other two passengers that violently, parang na he got lifted out of the air. Okay, you guys were able to hold on and get out of the way, pero the body hits the other two passengers and they seem almost get knocked out, but they seemed my arm. What do you guys do? Matthew, he holds on, and he tells you, they're coming. They're going to ram the van into the barriers to stop us. What do you guys do?
yung big guy ba, knock out na ba siya?
Yeah, he's knocked out.
He's knocked out. So, he's unconscious.
Yes, he's unconscious.
Alright. Yung other two is hindi pa.
Hindi pa. The other one is unconscious. So far, right now. And the other one is shouting that he broke his wrist.
Yeah, I don't care. Sige, I'll we're still running, no?
Yeah, the van is still moving.
Kaya gusto kong tumabi dun sa driver eh. I'll I'll hold my position parang yung I'll hold my position dito pa rin sa may bandang gitna and I'll ready my yung both my agency issued weapons
Okay.
and I'll aim it towards the door at the back and readying for whatever happens.
Okay. The others?
DM, yung damit nila have numbers, right? The person.
No,
Yep.
Wala.
No, they have. May numbers sila, di ba? Kaya nga
They
alam... Yeah.
Akala ko kanina.
Meron. Kaya nga alam yung 54 yun na sinakal, di ba? Kasi may number siya 54.
Can I swap their numbers? Or no?
You can't. They're sewn into the
Or
Their-
t-shirt sila?
yeah.
Okay, sayang.
You can't. What
Sige,
else?
So naka-mask pa rin sila, no, GM?
Yes.
We haven't seen their faces.
Yes.
Mhm.
Wink, wink.
Can I look at the mask at number 54?
You mean take off his mask?
Yeah, at least look at his face.
So you take off his mask and look at his face.
Does it match?
No.
Oh, so it's not him.
No, it's not him. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-tag. And you hear you hear a large parang something being magnetically connected on the door, on the back door. Shtug. Shtug. What do you guys do?
We all saw that, no, na hindi si
Yeah, you notice.
Hindi ko prisoner number.
may yung immediate dun sa kabilang side ko while still aiming with my Glock dun sa door.
Okay.
I'm using my weapon to unmask this one just to check.
This one? This one is the one with with a broken wrist.
Ayun, oo.
Yeah, okay. Can I check doon sa nagwawala kanina kung ano yung identity?
Yung sa nagwawala? Sure.
Isa ni-knockout ko kanina.
Ay, shit.
Ano yung iro-roll ko?
No more. You just take it out, diba? You just take out the mask. It's this big black guy. Ay, wait lang. wait lang. wait lang. Natatawa ako dito sa gagawin ko.
Baka yung ano ba yan sa twin? Hindi, last siya nga. Isa sa group.
Oh, no.
Hindi, character lang siya sa ibang game. Okay. Siya nga yan.
Can I roll anything, DM?
Oh, what do you wanna know? What do you wanna do?
The history of this other one.
Sino?
The-
This guy, he is a you recognize him as a one of the gang leaders of the the leader of the gang that is after, who is openly after prisoner 54, one of the leaders.
Okay.
If nothing else, wala na kayong gagawin.
May I know GM yung current prisoner number ni Foster Bedford?
Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. I think it would be 32.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
So si Foster Benton pala yung may broken rib.
What do you do? Is anything else?
Can I check naman yung last guy?
Yeah, sige. He's knocked out. He looks like a Mexican gangbanger. May mga tattoos, kalbo. Nothing of worth actually from him.
Yeah, I brought back the bag on his head.
Okay.
Okay, I asked the other, so what do we do with the guys on the door?
We're still moving, no, GM? Still running.
No, we stop.
No. You're still moving.
We're still moving.
Yep.
Pero
Di-
di ba kami sabi ko kanina, parang may kumalad sa pinto?
Oo.
Tabi.
Bumunggo lang. Bumunggo. Hindi
Okay,
pa rin na...
akala ko may...
Hindi pa naman Hindi pa na nasa stop. Nothing?
Akala ko may naglagay na ng charges dun sa ano.
Meron na. Meron na. You heard it already.
I'll try to open the door.
You try to open the door? Okay.
Meron bang ano doon sa door? Kahit parang small window? Wala.
No, there's nothing. The only window is that window on facing the driver's seat.
Okay. Sige, I'll try to open the door.
Open the door. As you open the door,
Pero hindi ko bibitawan yung door parang binukas ko lang to check.
parang tinitignan mo lang yung sa labas. You open it slightly. As you hear, as you hear bullets hitting the side of the van. Tug-tug-tug-tug. Tug-tug-tug-tug ulit. As you open it, in front of you, kasi double doors yun gumaganon. Okay? So, eto yung isang door, binuksan mo. Okay? So, you can see on the other side of the door. Dito sa side na to nung door, makikita mo, meron siyang C4. Nakadikit doon with, very crude, wiring.
Mukha siyang is it yung C4 na timed or
No.
remotely
Yes.
detonated?
Remotely.
Okay. I try to get the C4 and throw it out.
Yeah, but, sige. Okay. You tried, you're trying to hold on to it, di ba? As you're trying to hold on to it, it's stuck. Completely stuck. Matigas siya. The only thing you can do is either brace yourselves inside or you can try to disarm it.
Okay, would electronics work here for this army?
You sure? -4.
Oh no, -4.
Yeah. Unang-una, -2, gumagalaw yun, yung van. Okay? -2 also because as you're trying to take the C4, trying to look at it. You hear gunfire near the C4. They're trying to shoot your hand.
Okay. I'm not going to attempt. I'll just tell everybody to brace themselves.
As you say that,
There's a C4 on the door.
as you say that, everyone
I
roll athletics at a -4.
Even if I'm sitting down.
Yes, even if you're sitting down.
Uy, sayang.
So, Draven doesn't make it. Key makes it. And then Johan makes it. Double N ka pala, no?
Yeah.
Yun. So, Draven, what do you do?
I don't want to waste any more pennies.
But ilan ba bennies mo? 3?
I have 3 left.
So what do you do?
I accept my fate.
You accept your fate.
As long as I don't die.
Okay, I'm going to roll 2d6. Seven. Seven. Yung armor mo, ilan AP?
80?
AP. Kung meron siyang armor piercing,
Parang wala.
wala ba? Body armor.
Oh, is it a gun ba?
No, sometimes meron sa body armor yun eh. I'll check.
Yun ba yung 4 GM?
Ay, meron pala. Reduces damage from bullets by 4.
By 4, AP4. No. These are not bullets. So, none. So, damage is... I choose target. Wait. Ba't ganun? 7. Submit. Okay, top test mo is 8. Okay, plus 4. You are pushed towards the back. Bang! As the doors open. Boom! The doors are completely open and everyone is pushed to the sides as the compressed air pushes everyone back. Smokes clear very, very quickly as the car moves and it swerves to the side. Okay? Everyone roll one more athletics.
No modified.
-2.
I wait.
You failed. What do you do?
Ako, I keep it.
Okay. Si Key.
Other door.
Key, hello? Baka naka-mute ka.
Naririnig namin siya.
Naririnig nyo siya. Okay. Key, wala ka sa video. Yun.
Nag-refresh siya, Jem.
Nag-refresh siya sa video, Ninja. Ayun, welcome back.
Yun. Tawag doon. Hindi mo pa rin ako naririnig. Okay na.
Hindi, I can hear you.
Magro-roll din ako ng athletics ulit.
Yes.
-4 ulit.
Yes.
Zero.
No, not -4, -2 lang.
-2 lang.
Roll mo ulit. Lang.
Belly.
Do it.
Ayaw.
Okay, you are now vulnerable. Okay? I know, you are now distracted pala. Distracted. -2 ka sa traits mo. Okay? Alright,
Pati ako, no? Yeah.
did you fail?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hindi ako
-2.
nag-reroll.
Okay. Okay. Alright. What we're going to do next is called a quick encounter. Okay? It's called a quick encounter. Go to Go to your compendium and then quick encounter. Okay. Okay. Ang gagawin nyo lang with quick encounters is that you will there's no combat. There's exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, this is what we call quick encounters, where there is no combat, there's no damage at all. Okay? What you guys are, ang tanong ko na yon, ano na gagawin ninyo? What will you guys do? I'm sorry. I think I shouldn't have told you it was a quick encounter. So, ano na gagawin ninyo?
Let's stop yung van.
Hindi pa. Gumagalaw pa yung van.
How about the door? Is it open?
Yes, it's completely open.
Are we yung van ba is still going straight or
You are unsure. It's so far it has not hit any other vehicle except yung vehicles that are actually actively trying to slow it down. In front of you, you see the large opening of the back door. You see the highway in front of you. You see several cars away from where you are. And then you see this 1970s parang vehicle, okay, shiny with chrome and everything. And then you see two guys in masks, parang kerchiefs, and they have automatic weapons nakaturo sa inyo. So there's a driver and then two other guys. The passenger, yung nasa sa passenger seat, and then also at the back.
Okay. Can I shoot at the wheels of that car?
Sure.
A minus, ano?
Wait lang. Who else? What are you guys gonna do?
Ako I'll whip out the stair of 10 and same as he shoot the tama na yung nandito sa may dito, yung in-aim niya. Alright, right. I'll put, does it look like a bulletproof vehicle?
You'll never know until you try.
So, alright. So, I will try. So, while he is aiming for the tires, I'll aim for the driver.
Are you trying to hurt him, kill him, or are you just trying to distract him?
I'm trying to kill him.
Okay. Draven, what are you doing?
I'm going to help the one who's going to shoot the wheel.
Okay. How? Are you going to support? Are you going to support, or are you going to shoot also?
I'm going to support the one who's going to shoot the wheel.
How are you going to support?
I think he's standing, so I'm going to try to guide him.
How?
Point.
You're going to point? That's it? You're not going to you're not going to say there's the angle and just point?
I'll tell the angle and maybe the surface that is a bit not that thick or thin
Okay.
surface of the wheel.
All right, that's way better. All right. Roll.
Wait, roll DM.
Shooting.
Ako?
Notice. I'm sorry. Notice.
Okay. No modifier.
Notice. -2.
Okay.
Wait, you failed, diba?
Which one? Oh no, I passed. I passed.
You
rolled.
passed? Yeah, you're standing. So that means you're -2.
I got a 3.
Oh, you failed. So, you keep it?
Yeah, I only have 2 bennies left. I'll
Okay.
save it.
Guys, reminder ko lang. Every time you roll and then you fail, you tell me if you're going to re-roll or not, so that I don't have to ask you guys anymore, right? Okay? Para mabilis tayo. Okay. You don't make it. You you start pointing. Okay? And then you tell Key all about this. Key, roll. No, Johan, roll first.
Anong i-roll?
Shooting, diba? You're going to use your gun?
Yeah.
Shooting. Yun gun mo. Use your gun.
Shooting or yung gun?
Yung gun. The gun kasi already has attack plus damage, right?
Yeah, oo. Wait lang. Sorry. Nabasa ko lang yung 3-round burst. Paano ba to? A rate of fire is 1. Alright.
Parang kwan yan, in one trigger, tatlo yung lumalabas na bullet.
Mm-mm.
So, 3 bullets din yung mamay. Alright.
3 bullets pa i-roll mo?
Di ba ganun, Kuya Ard, sa rifles, ay pagka rate of fire, in one trigger, tatlo agad yon.
No, you have a choice. You have a choice if you're going to use the ROF or you're going to fire one shot lang.
Okay.
May single fire naman ang Stirog eh.
Okay.
Yeah, yes. So, meron din siya nung DM yung 3-round burst.
Yeah, so ano to?
Bukod sa rate of fire niya na 3.
Yeah, I'm 3-round burst.
Okay. Few military weapons can fire 3 rounds in rapid succession with one pull of the trigger. If the weapon has the ability,
Yeah, that's ano to, that's
fires
ROF.
one. Okay. Okay.
ROF yun.
Mm.
So, you're going to use all bullets?
Yes, yes. I'll do the 3 round burst.
You're going to do the 3 round burst. Okay. Remember, we have rules for burst weapons. It's called bullets per rate of fire. If you are firing
Yeah.
at a rate of 3, bullets fired is 10. Okay? So you have to make
Okay.
sure how many bullets you guys have, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yun
Okay?
naman, may con pala siya. May ano pala ko yung 3 round burst.
It's rate of fire of 1 siya in that mode.
And adds +1 to shooting and damage rolls.
Saan yun? Saan yun nahanap?
Sa compendium Kuya
Anong
Arch,
linagay mo?
3 round burst, yung exactly yung nasa 3 dash round
Yung
burst.
3 dash round. Wala naman.
3 na word, Kuya Arch.
3 na word. Ah... okay. Rate of fire is 1 in that mode, but it fires 3 bullets at once and add +1 to the shooting damage rolls. Okay. Roll. So, you get a +1. And then you fire 3 bullets. So, hindi siya ROF. ROF of 1 lang siya, but it fires 3 bullets. But you have to remember how many bullets pa rin you have.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Ito na yung question ko. Isang shooting roll lang ba yun?
Yeah, that's automatic na. Nasa i-click mo lang. Okay. Pero bakit -2? You're distracted, 'di ba? Yeah. Yeah, you make a 14. So you get you get a bonus. You use your bonus damage die. Plus you get a +1 for damage because of the burst fire.
Alright. Yung damage once lang din? Or is it 3 times?
No, once lang yan.
Once lang.
Just roll damage. Okay, ang question ko dito, bakit? Just, okay, sa 3 round burst pala, wait, let me double check I'm not sure if you roll for each one.
For each bullet. Kaya nga eh. Kasi di ba sa pag ROF3, each bullet yun. Tama ba, DM?
Mm.
First, actually kanina ko pa sinesearch eh. Kasi first time ko makita ng baril na ROF3 tas may 3 round burst pa.
Ano nakalagay? Attack. Yeah. So you can you can fire so it's 3 bullets. Yeah. Pwede ka you have to roll for each one.
Alright.
So kung ROF of 3, so you can ilan bullets ang gagamitin mo? 9 bullets. ROF of 3. Diba? Ang dami nun.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, so your first shot, 21. Okay? It hits automatically. Bang! You hit him in the head or
Hindi naman call. General lang sa driver.
okay. All right, Key, roll your
Um, ilan yung modifier?
Shooting. Modifier -2. Gumagalaw yun van. Gumagalaw yun ano to. Sasakyan.
Okay, distracted pa ako sa -4.
No. I'm sorry. -2 ko lang. -2. Tama. -2 lang
Okay.
for distracted.
Oh.
You
Tatlong
make it.
6.
Okay. 9. Uy,
Wow.
tatlo. So that means you get automatic Benny.
Sa akin. Ay, isa lang pala.
Okay.
For damage.
Basta pag tatlong sumabog, 3 times na sumabog. Okay. You hit. And this what happens. Draven, as you start to point out to Key where to shoot, Johan, ano to, fires on one of the on the driver as the van starts to move. Okay, it hits several times on the windshield and finally hits the driver inside. You don't know where it hits him, but you notice that he swerves the car to the left. Okay? And that gives you a clear sight of the tire key. You hit it, bang! It shoots it hits the tire. The vehicle starts to spin out of control, and then it goes, it flies up in the air and hits the highway, and you see it glide as it hits another car. Bang! But as that happens, 2 more cars from behind arrive. As they look, they see you, and they seem to parang tell each other what to do, and then one other car swerves out, and it starts to ram into the car. Bang! 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 Okay, what do you guys do?
Do we see other cars?
Yeah, I just told you, right?
Yes. Okay nga. Sorry. Medyo distracted.
Yeah,
Okay,
medyo distracted ka.
um, we tried, pwede ba natin try i-secure sa likod yung si Foster.
What do you mean?
Move him further in the back ba kasi
Yeah, sure, no problem. So as you're doing that, Johan, what are you doing? Oh, no, umalis naman si Johan. Okay. Ay, Draven, what are you going to do? Draven.
How big is the window towards the front part of the
Maliit lang. Parang ganun lang.
So, maliit lang. Okay.
Parang enough lang for you to look through.
I tell them maybe we can use this fellow as our hostage.
Sure.
Just in case.
What do you do? How do you do that?
I tell it to them maybe I know his name, right?
Sure, you can give him a name.
Okay, but I think they not hear me. So can I just show the face of this man towards the people outside?
And then,
And then can I notice their expression?
what do you do? Do you how you just show him, or you point the gun towards him, a knife or whatever?
I point the gun towards the head of this one.
Okay. So you drag him in front dun sa back door and then you point the gun towards him, making eye contact to the driver on the other side.
Yes. Can I notice the reaction?
Uh, what are your intentions for them to stop, to be distracted, to be vulnerable, um, to what?
First, to see if this person has an effect on them.
If a what?
To see if this person affects them or is related to them based on the reaction.
So you're just going to find out the reaction. That's all you want to. That's all your
For
intention.
now, yes.
Okay. Roll. Roll. Persuasion.
Oh, persuasion?
Yeah.
No modifier.
Right now, no modifiers.
I have a negative one to persuasion
Why do you have a -1 for persuasion?
because I mean.
That's not, well, ikaw talaga. Ganun talaga.
I was expecting notice, but okay.
No, ganito kasi yan. Wait, let me explain why you're not going to use notice, no? And
Okay.
difference from notice and persuasion. Notice is just for you to check details. Okay, to check details on a car, on their hat or their clothes. Okay? But the thing is, you're using the guy to get their reaction,
Oh, okay.
right? But if you're just going to look at them, that's notice. But if you're going to use the guy for them to react to what you're doing, that's persuasion.
Okay.
Okay? Wait, I think there's another maybe we can use also deception. Let me check deception.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't have a negative modifier.
For deception. Let me see.
But I think I got a 6.
Let me double check here. Okay. Hi, if the agent is going to attempt to deceive, bluff, or disguise themselves in some way, then they may use the deception skill in place of persuasion or performance. Okay, you guys can use deception for that.
Okay. I'll roll deception DM. Or
Uh,
okay na yung persuasion.
ikaw.
Does a 6 pass?
Yeah, 6 passes. Okay.
I'll accept this na lang.
All right. Their eyes widen, but that's it. Parang they just
Okay,
look at you very mean.
I tell this to the others. I think this one, this guy, I think this is their boss, or this guy is effect, or is related to those ones.
Dito pala sa steer og, meron pala siyang number of skill dice. May number of skill dice siya. Lumalabas ba sa inyo yun?
Yes, kung mag-rate of fire ka ng 3.
No, yeah. Okay? I will use a Benny. And then reroll. Misses. Okay. As you say that, Draven, you notice, tak, 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 right above your head. They're firing at you.
Okay, I tells the others. I think this guy is important to them. Then I move back. Okay.
Everyone roll athletics. -4. -6 dun sa nakatayo. Dun sa... Um, wala na yung distracted ninyo.
Correct.
Okay, wala na yung distracted ninyo. But everyone gets a -4.
Athletics man.
Yeah, athletics -4.
We're still no? The van is still moving.
Yes, you guys are still not trying to stop anything from the van from not moving. Johan, you fail. Draven? Draven, I'm sorry.
I got a
I'll
5.
keep it.
Okay.
I'll keep it.
Alright, Draven. Please
I
roll.
got a 5. Then
Okay. 5, 7. Alright. Okay. Ano to? Your head hits the top of the ano to? The ceiling of the van. As you fully feel the van already on its two wheels. Parang na sideways na siya. Bang! It goes to its side and it comes back down. Boom! We have to move quick! We're going to be pushed towards if we don't do anything right now, we're going to be pushed towards the barrier ahead of us, sabi ni Frankie. Guys,
Hello. I shout to Frankie as I was recovering from that hit on the head. Stop the van.
you don't have to type it, Draven. Why don't you just say it?
no, I was just later.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, because sometimes we might not read what's in the chat. So, say it here.
Let muna talk here.
You don't wanna talk muna?
On that side comment lang yun. I think may sinasabi pa si Johan.
Okay. Sige. Frankie? What are you going to tell Frankie? Johan?
Frankie to stop the vehicle. Since
How do we stop the vehicle?
Tell your driver.
Tell the driver? So we're going to stop and get fired upon? Is that what you want to happen?
You're still in the highway, no?
Yeah.
Like the highway, much like a Tuxedos. No immediate buildings outside.
Key? Oh, what happened to the action heroes? They're doing nothing. Akala ko ba gusto... Come on, what would the action heroes do?
The other vehicles are visible from the back.
No.
What yun?
The other vehicle went to the side, that's why it's pushing it, right?
Okay. Why don't we put the other two in front and let's keep the bag on their heads?
How do you put them in front?
I'll make them kneel in front doon sa ano,
Saan?
nung door.
Okay. And then? So-
See if they still try shooting recklessly doon sa amin sa loob.
You already did that with Draven, di ba?
Yeah, pero isa lang kasi yun.
So ipapakita nyo na si Prisoner 54.
No, hindi si 54.
What would they
Ah.
care about the other? Sige. You should do that.
Well, we don't know pa naman kung si 54 lang talaga yung pakay nila. Baka gusto
Okay.
nila idama yung iba.
As you do
Ah.
that... okay. Go ahead.
Actually, I asked them to switch out the uniforms. Ako na lang. Pagpapalitin ko ng uniform yung prison.
No, you can't do that.
You can't?
No.
Oh.
No, what I mean is you can't do that now. If you're going to do that, that's gonna take time. And kitang-kita kayo, remember? May open door. So whatever you guys are doing inside, kitang-kita kayo from the other car.
Naka-overalls ba yung prisoner uniform nila?
No, it's a
Hindi
shirt.
t-shirt eh.
It's a it's a shirt and pants. Orange pants
Okay.
and white sneakers.
Saan visible yung numbers ng prisoners?
Meron may printed on the right chest and printed on the back.
Okay.
Kitang-kita.
I'll make them kneel sideways yung hindi kita yung
Ano?
yung hindi kita numbers.
You invert it
Hindi, isang sideways yung hindi
and then
kumbaga,
what's that
hindi
going
super
to
visible. Pero if they try to shoot us, hindi nila alam kung pwedeng matamaan yung gusto nilang itakas.
itakas? Okay.
Itatakas ba nila? Itatakas.
All right.
Yun.
Okay. Roll performance.
Wala. Hindi mo pwede deception.
No. Let me see. Sige. Sure.
At A minus ba?
-2.
Let's try. 7.
Make it. They look at you. You put them on the side, but they still fire. Prrrratatatak. They actually shoot the second guy.
What the?
Pak! Everyone, roll athletics.
Oh no.
-6.
Minus 6 na?
Yes. It will increase if you guys still don't do anything.
Yeah, I think I'm going to kick somebody out of the van.
Minus. I'll reroll. Buti nag-extra pa yun.
I'll not reroll it either.
Johan, you fail. Draven, you fail.
Oh, 5.
Okay, Key, you make it. Johan, you fail.
Yeah, I keep it.
Okay. Draven, you fail. Tama.
Yes, I think.
Draven, you fail. Okay.
Okay then, mukhang no choice. I'll have to shoot them again. Ah, this time gagawin kong tripod yung isang dead body.
Johan and Draven, you take 15 points. Wait, let me...
Wow.
You guys are not doing anything. Okay, Draven, you are shaken and wounded. And then si Johan, same, shaken and wounded. Foster now is completely knocked out. Frankie is also knocked out. As the van finally reaches its tipping point. It hits the barrier and it flips. Tuk, 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 tuk. And it rolls to the side of the highway. Except Yuki, you find yourself to nakakuha mo yung position mo as it turns around. You notice that it finally, after 5 or 6 turns, as the van tips over, finally hits the side of the highway, one of the barriers, and it finally stops the van from moving. It scrapes on the side. You hold on and you find yourself facing the front, the door, the open door. The car stop in front of the door, and 4 men come out with AK-47s. And they start to move forward slowly. Key, what do you do?
I'll fire at incoming.
Alright, there's 4 of them.
Are they still on the cars?
No, they bumaba sila, 'di ba?
On their foot na, okay. While parang I'm using the bodies as tripod, medyo nakatago din ako doon. I shoot at them.
Okay.
Sino pa yung kasama kong
Using as a tripod, so you are using it to as a barrier?
Oo,
Okay.
parang cover.
May cover ka?
Sino pa yung kasama ko na na conscious?
Wala.
Ah.
They're all conscious. They just got lots of damage.
Okay.
Si ang conscious si prisoner 54 or 32 now, and then si Frankie. Most probably the guy in front.
Okay, may minuses ako if I try to use shooting now.
No.
Wala no. Okay. Then I'll try to shoot twice.
Okay.
-2. Wait. Check ko nga lang ulit yung suppressive fire. Or hit for a damage again. Sige, suppressive fire. Gagawin ko. Attacker places medium blast template and makes shooting roll. Each target hit by the attack total is distracted. or hit for a damage with a race up to the weapon's fire rate.
Use 3 times the usual number of bullets for its rate of fire. Also incurs recoil regardless of the weapon's rate of fire. To make the attack, the shore place a medium blast on the tabletop. Make a shooting roll. A single shooting die regardless of rate of fire. Also another graph. As usual, to the center of the template. Next, compare the total to each target in the template and consider enemy warriors applied to each. Okay, so i-distract mo lang sila.
Oo.
Okay, yeah, you can hit all of them, all 4. So make a single shooting roll. How many actions you're doing?
I'll try to do that twice.
Okay, so -2 ka na. Okay. For your second, and then yeah, -2.
Oh, a 9.
You get a 9.
Pag may race ba, may damage?
It says here. Ayan, success means the target is distracted, and a race means he's actually hit. No bonus damage is possible from suppressive fire. Okay, next, compare the total to each target in a template and consider and blah 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 apply to each. No other modifiers. You hit. Yeah, you hit all 4.
Wow. Roll ko yung damage nung stair, ano? 2d8.
4 times.
4 times? Okay.
Yeah, a race means is actually hit. No, not 4 times pala. Once lang. Pero kung ano to, it's damage for all of them na.
Ayan, 7.
7. -4. They have body armor.
Ayan, okay. Nangalang din gamitin ko yung weapon. Same naman. Yung second shooting ko na.
You hit them. Okay. And then yeah, go ahead. You miss.
Sige, hindi ko na yan i-reroll.
Okay. They start to scramble. You hear them you hear some of them go back to the car. Some naman are on the side of the vehicle, of the door.
I talk to the guys. No time to think now.
So Johan will cover as much of Foster as possible, and then I'll aim my as they are suffering from suppressive fire from D, I'll aim my stare off. I will do 2 actions to shoot.
To shoot?
Yeah.
Which ones? So imagine these guys are here, and these 2 guys here are behind their vehicle.
Ito sila, they're just sa sila.
Not just a side.
Behind their vehicle. Then on the side. So these 2. Okay, I'll shoot these 2, one for each action.
This one, si ano to, I'll give them numbers na nga. Si A at si... Ay, wait lang. Si A at si B. Ito si Z at si Y. Okay. Game.
So I'll shoot Z and Y. I'll shoot Z and Y using stare of 3-round burst mode and double tapping it. Okay.
Si sino? I'm sorry. Z and Y?
Z and Y. Yes.
They're on the side of the car, of the van, huh?
So I don't have vision of them. Pero
No,
they
you
can
don't
hear
have.
me.
Yeah, you know where they are, but you don't have vision of them right now. You don't have firing vision of them.
Alright. A and B, I have firing vision.
Yeah, no, also not. You do, pero they're undercover. So -2 sa kanila.
Okay, sure, okay lang.
You're using suppressive fire.
No, I'm just shooting. Double tapping it actually as an edge.
As an edge.
Yes, yes.
What is a double tap again?
Put it there.
No. Double tap can all be used with weapons that have a rate of fire of 1. Ano ba rate of fire yan? 1 lang?
Yeah, 3 pero may 3 round burst mode din kasi sa
No,
zero.
it has to be a rate of fire of 1. So this is good for pistols. For revolvers.
Right. Sige, sige.
Ayan no. Can only be used with weapons that have a rate of fire of 1. So that means instead of firing once, you're fast enough to shoot twice. That's double tap. Pero you can't use it with automatic weapons. Siyempre, hindi mo naman i-double tap in automatic weapons kasi automatic siya, di ba?
Yeah, pero it says kasi if capable of 3 round burst at the very end.
If used with the weapon capable of adds +2 to shooting and damage instead of +1. Expend. Okay, sure. I'm sorry, I didn't get to read that last one. Okay, you get a +2. Pero how many bullets do you have already?
I still have 27.
Okay. So if you're going to do 2 actions and you're going to do this one, this 2 bullets, this 6 bullets.
Yeah, so bali 12 in total.
No.
I'm doing it for 2 actions eh.
Yeah, sige. You're going to do the full 3, di ba?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So 12 bullets all in all.
Alright. So then -2 because of cover. So normal lang pala.
-4.
-4, alright.
Yeah, the multi-action plus the cover.
Yeah, but since may plus to si double tap, so it's -2 lang. Ano ba?
Yeah, -2 na lang.
Sorry. -2. For my first action.
You have to
Sorry pala.
unshake first.
Mistake pala.
Okay.
I roll ko at
When you unshake and it's not your turn, I know it's your turn, so go ahead. You can unshake for free.
Pwede
You
i-ben
fail.
yung
Then you use a Benny.
Alright, every roll. Iwan pa pala ako dito. So that's it. Never mind.
Unfortunately, you fail. Alright.
I guess I get to keep my bullets.
Draven, what do you do?
I'll unshake first, right?
Yeah. If you want to move, But if you want to talk or do anything, you don't have to unshake.
Okay, because I'm going to shoot, so I'll unshake. Right?
Yes, you have to unshake.
Do I fail?
Yes, it says right there, you fail.
Fine, I'll use one of my bennies DM.
Okay. Oh, you failed, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, tapos ka na ba, Aki?
Oh, di ba kayo na ng
Oo nga, oo nga. So, you're done. So, what happens is they start firing. Si Y and si Z and Y move in front. Okay? And they fire. These two are firing also.
A and B din.
You have a -2 for you, Patrick. Key. Because you have the body.
Cover.
Yeah, you have cover. Okay, they are going to do 2 actions. So, minus...
Ay, sorry. sorry. Oh my God. Lumabas.
Okay. Number of skill dice, 3. Okay, group crit check tayo. Okay. So, I'm going to take 1. So, 4. Okay. That's 1. I hit. Okay. Pero I don't hit Key. But I hit Johan and Draven. Okay, I roll damage now.
May -2 din sila sa akin, GM.
Bakit?
Sa dodge edge.
You can't move, diba? The hero can anticipate attacks or move errat under fire unless the victim of a surprise attack. You can't use it because you're shaken. So you have to
Shaken. Alright,
unshaken. You have to unshaken. Okay?
May body armor ka naman eh.
May body armor ka.
18.
Damage 18, -4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 14.
Ouch.
Ay, hindi pala -14. Tama. So, 18. And then, submit. AP of 4. Submit.
Pwede ko ba i-soak yan, GM?
Oh my gosh. You have 12 above toughness. Ano ba toughness mo?
10.
10, yeah. 18. 1 success, 3 raises. So, wound cap tayo. Sakto to. 4 damage. Wow, you guys are going to go
Di ba
down.
pwede i-soak to, GM?
Sure, yes, you can soak that.
Benny yun, no? Right?
Yes, that's a
Okay,
Benny.
so,
May conviction
Pero pag
kaya.
nasa-
Don't forget to use your conviction. Soak mo, sige.
sige, soak ko muna. No modifiers naman yun, no? GM?
No modifiers.
Please soak.
Oh, you fail.
Nabe-Benny pa ba yan?
Yes, you can still Benny because it's re-rolling.
Ganun.
Yes.
Alright.
Because ibang use naman ang gagamitin mo dun sa Benny. Mag-reroll.
Okay. Sige. I'll, has to be soaked. Soak mo. Soak.
Yun nga lang. You are...
Question, Kuya Arj. Hindi ba sila distracted?
Sinong distracted?
Yung soldiers. Di ba nag-suppressive fire ako kanina, nag-succeed.
Right.
Then,
Automatic ba silang to?
-2 yung rolls nila nun, di ba? Another minus.
You're right. Oh, so they fail. They fail this roll.
Tama yun.
So they failed this roll. Okay. They failed that roll. But they're going to do 2 actions. Okay. So they have another action. But this time it's -2 pa rin. Three. I hit 1. 6.
Di ba group crit check? Kasi yung kanina dun sa group crit check.
Tatlo yun eh. Tatlo yung roll ko, remember?
Okay.
Tatlo. So, yung D6, di ba, -1. That's one roll. Okay, that's one roll. And then, so 2, that's a different roll. And then a 6, that's a different roll. So, I'm using the group crit check pero 0 to 6.
Okay.
0 to 6. Kagaya kanina, ang roll was 4, 1, 3.
Okay.
Okay? So, I'm going to reroll. I'm going to reroll 1. So, that is a 1d6. I make it 5. Roll damage for the 6. Miscellaneous modifiers. 6. -2 pa. -2 dahil sa'yo, Patrick. Sa'yo, Key. But they still make it against you. 1 shot. Okay, Key?
Okay.
Okay. So, I'm going to roll damage already, ha? Okay. My damage is 10. And then, I will do... Dragon 10. AP of 4. Dagdag pala yung AP. Mali. Dapat -2. So, 8 minus 4 is 4. They miss. Kasi toughness mo without the armor is 5, di ba? Tama? Hello?
Ako ba?
Hindi, si Draven. What's your toughness without the armor?
I know it's low. Wait lang.
Yeah, I think it's 5. Right?
Hindi ko mahanap.
Yeah, you go to your character sheet.
Ay, it's 8. It's 4.
It's 4, so he hits. Okay? Ayan, no? Yeah, your base is 4. So, he makes 8 minus 1, 2, 3, 4. You are, ano to? Right now, you're shaken 1 wound, right? You earn another wound. You earn another wound. You get another wound. Do you soak this or do you keep it?
I have 1 Benny left. I'll keep it first.
Okay, so that means you're shaken and 2 wound. Okay, and then next is Johan. What's your base?
Yung base toughness, 6.
6 doesn't make it. What's your base key?
Base toughness is 5.
5 doesn't make it. Si Draven lang pala. Okay? You see them. Okay? But you now see X and si V. They're out in the open.
Okay.
since hindi yung kaninang earlier na dito mama. So I'll get my pennies back.
Yes, get your bennies back. Steal it na lang from the pile.
Alright. Okay.
Who wants to go first?
Ako ulit, suppressive fire.
Okay.
Twice. Minus 2. Didn't hit.
Second. Ilang actions nga pala?
Valid dalawa yun yung una.
Okay.
Ito na yung second. I'm going to reroll that.
Okay.
Benny. Last reroll ko na tong 4. Oh, no.
You miss.
Fail.
Okay. But they're still distracted until the end of their next until the start of their next turn.
Okay.
I'll unshake first.
Okay.
Ay. Ito pala. Submit.
Oh, puta guess.
Sige,
Damn.
wait. May Benny, I'll spend
Okay.
yung bumalik na Benny.
Okay.
Roll to unshake. Kinakabahan na talaga.
Oh, man. Ayaw talaga. Okay. Next. Draven.
I unshake first.
Okay. Yun
I
lang.
use my last Benny. I unshake. Wow,
Oh, yun lang.
bad rolls.
Bad rolls talaga.
Can I hide behind the boss?
No, you can't move eh.
Yeah, I end my turn.
They shoot. Oh no. So, ano to? Put your weapons down! Put your weapons down or we're all going to kill you! Anong gagawin niyo?
I'll unshake.
Can we unshake DM?
No,
Is it
you have to say
time
something
now?
first. Do you say anything? You just keep quiet? If you keep quiet, they're going to start shooting.
Can we talk? Yeah, we can talk.
Of course you can talk.
I say sure.
Throw your weapons forward.
I throw my Glock forward.
I see your rifle. I see your rifle, motherfucker. Throw it forward. Do it now. That's all for all of you.
Okay, sige, binaba ko yung rifle ko pero doon lang sa harap nung body. Hindi ko siya tinapo ng malayo.
Throw it over here. Now.
I don't know.
I'm not fucking around. Do it now or we kill all of you.
Aiden. Yung pagbato ko, binato ko sa kanya.
Okay.
As in, I throw it to him.
He gets it. Motherfucker. Shh. That's alright. Everything. You still have your pistols.
I throw it din yung
Okay.
Parang boomerang.
Okay.
Yeah, I throw mine as well. The Glock and the s- automatic thing.
Johan?
I'll throw my, not at him. I'll just throw it forward, yung og. Pero I'll try to, to keep the
No,
pistol.
you can't. You're still, ano to?
I can't.
Yes.
They can see my pistol.
Plus, you're shaken, remember?
Yeah, yeah. Sige, sige. Tama naman. So, sige. I'll throw the og and the pistol.
So, they gather all your weapons. Okay? And they tell you to turn around and face, ano to, to come out of the van and face ano to, the side of the van. Parang put your face on the side of the van and your hands behind you. Now!
I slowly go out of the van.
Okay? You're all, ano to, unshaken.
Yay.
Aha.
Three of them, ano to, three of them start to, ano to, are watching over you. As you see them, ano to, as you see one enters the van. After a few seconds, he exits with prisoner number 32. As he exits, you hear a pistol fire. Pak! 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 Three shots. Right. One of the guy goes, kill those motherfuckers. Click. And they put their guns right onto your temple. What do you do? 5, 4.
Yun. Can I shout a name that they'll know?
What name? Like what name?
Meron na kasing streetwise. If they mess with me, they'll know who will come. Parang gano'n. Kasi di pa may criminal background yung...
Sige, roll. Roll, ano to? Roll persuasion.
May plus.
No.
Just streetwise.
May skill ba na streetwise?
Yung edge ko.
No, that's not a skill. That's the edge.
Add +2 to intimidation or persuasion rolls made to networking with shady or criminal elements.
Okay, roll +2. But you have to role play it. After. You make it. What do you say?
Ano muna? Does this guy look, yung mga tao mukhang Americans?
Yeah.
Mukhang, okay. You mess with me and you mess with the Yakuza.
We always mess around with the Yakuza. What makes you special, fucker?
Tawag doon? Well, I'm not just any Yakuza.
Okay.
I'm worth money.
You hear him go, I don't get what you mean, man. Who the hell are you anyway?
So, have you heard of the name Key? It's kind of his sa underground. Parang notoriety name yun.
I don't care as he says this, you hear the guy holding si 32, si prisoner 54. Hey, chain him up. We might need him. Get rid of the other two. 4, 3.
I tell
Two.
you, I'm just normal
Ilan lang,
secretary.
ilan yung nasa ano namin? Ilan lang sila?
Tatlo. Tig-isa sa inyo.
As the other guy tries to chain me.
Hindi na pwede. That's your next turn. But for this two,
I tell him that I'm no threat. I'm just a secretary.
Roll-
I'm a hindrance.
roll persuasion.
I have a hindrance called mild manner.
Uh,
I seem no threat.
no, unfortunately not. Even if you have mild-mannered, he saw you, he saw you fire at him. You can try.
I did not shoot the
You did not shoot, but you're inside and you're wearing what? A police uniform with guns. But it doesn't make you mild-mannered for him at the moment. You can try, but at a -4.
Can I use deception?
Yes, you can use deception.
No modifier.
-4.
Oh.
Very weak kasi yung excuse mo eh. Come on, he sees you in a full uniform and then you tell him na you're I don't think so. -1. Johan. 1.
Pagkakasama kaming tatlo DM, no?
Ah.
All on the side. Tas
Yeah.
tatlo lang. Where's the other one? Kasi apat sila.
Yeah, the other one's helping prisoner 54, di ba? Linabas niya.
Pero nasaan siya? Malapit din siya sa amin.
No, he's at the car na.
Is that the part? Sige, I'll say as upon hearing yung kay Key, I'll say, yeah, I'm with him. You don't mess with us.
Roll persuasion. -2.
Makita siya.
Because you don't look Japanese.
Can I support him?
Nope, your action is done.
There. Finally, something good.
You make it.
Ay, DM, tatlong bird. Ay, tatlong ano.
Tatlo ba yan?
Tatlong 4.
Long 4.
Okay, you get Benny.
Staying alive.
Okay. Looks like you luck out, boy. One of them goes. And hear a click.
Okay.
What do you guys do now? You have
Ako,
one action to help Draven out. But that
Yes.
also gets you guys all in trouble. So what do you guys do? Johan and Key.
Hapkido. Ako. I'll try to throw the guy tawag doon? Trying to tie me up. I'll throw him to the guy behind
So you're
Johan.
pushing.
Not sure kasi 'di ba yung fighting style ko ang isa Hapkido, it's a throwing takedown.
Yeah. It's you're throwing him towards the other guy, so you're
Oo.
pushing him, right? That's the term. That's if
Oo.
you're going to just bring him down, isa lang yun. But if you're going to bring him down and push to the other guy, you're pushing, right?
Not really pushing. Tawag doon, alam mo kaya yung tino-throw down sa judo, yung ganun. Pero imbis na i-slam ko siya sa ground, i-slam ko siya dun sa sa kasama niya.
Yeah nga, so you're pushing him down, right? You're pushing him away.
Okay, yeah.
Diba? That's your intention. So you push the other guy away. You're slamming the other guy on him so that you can push him away, right?
Yep.
That's the intention. Yes, that's pushing.
Yes.
Right? The question here is, are you doing it as a test or are you doing to damage him?
Test.
Okay. No, well, this is not combat. Just roll ano to. Just roll fighting.
Okay. Do I get +1 dahil I'm using the fighting style?
It says there naman eh. Yeah, +1.
5.
You get him and then you throw him to the side. The other guy what? And then he gets slowly spun out towards the other guy behind you, Draven. It pushes him, and you hear as he slams to the ground, you hear bang, and it all grazes your your side of your head. Kill them! Kill them now! Johan, what do you do? Draven, what do you do?
In-slam ni Ki si Y to A, right?
Yeah.
So, what are their conditions? Are they, ano ba?
They can be distracted. They're vulnerable.
Si B is wala pa. So, I'll go after B and L, with my fire as punch
No,
him in
tinapon ni Ki si Y kay B.
Hindi ba kay A?
Kay B, di ba? Tama, di ba? You're trying to help Draven?
No.
Are you not trying to help Draven?
Si Johan
So you're not helping Draven.
kay A.
Okay.
Di ba sino ba yung nag-run ng lock? Nag-run out ng lock?
Si Draven.
Si Draven ba?
Oo. If you're not going to if you're not going to help him, he's going to get shot.
Okay, sige, si B na lang.
Aka-
Akala ko kasi si Draven yung na-save.
Hindi. Si Draven nga hindi nakapag-save, di ba? Yung sa rolls niya. So that's it, Johan. So what are you going to do, Johan?
So, since kay B na siya, I'll punch A in the gut. My fighting style.
What are you trying to do? To damage him?
To double read lang yun. Sige, to damage him na.
Okay, how many actions?
Sige, 2 actually.
Okay.
Fighting to, no?
Yeah. -2.
So, my first roll, -1 na lang din because of the fighting style. Sige, I'll keep that and I'll do my second action.
Okay, what's your second action?
And then, punch it.
Okay.
From 1-2 combination.
Okay. You make it. But no, tama. His parry is You make it.
Pag fighting sa parry.
Tama.
Roll damage.
Damage. Pag ganito ng GM, unarmed, tama ba?
Strength. Roll mo lang yung strength mo.
As strength. Ay,
Four. You sure? You want to re-roll that?
uh, no, sige, I'll keep it. Okay.
Okay. You, ano to? You punch him in the gut. And you notice that you hit this very hard, ano to? Body armor. Pak! Okay. Draven, what's your action?
Can I run towards the door and open it for the soldier to go out?
Okay. So you're not going to try to disable any of the other guys? The opponents?
Yeah,
'Cause
vulnerable pa naman yung nasa harap mo.
Ako vulnerable. Okay, I might try to grab his gun.
okay. How many actions are you doing?
If I grab his gun, it's one action, and I give it to Key, it's another action, right?
Yes. Why don't you use it yourself? Why do you have to give it away? Well, anyway.
Sure, I'll do it. I'll grab his gun.
Uh-huh.
What do
Plus
I?
2 to rolls against him, ah.
How many actions? 2 actions, right?
2 actions.
Okay.
What do I roll to grab the gun?
Athletics.
No modifier.
-2, di ba? Because you're doing 2 actions.
DM, I have this thing called calculating. But I think I need cards, right?
Nope. Yeah. This is in initiative.
So athletics -2.
-1. Next action.
Because I wasn't able to grab the gun, can I punch him instead?
Sure, but you can keep on grabbing it. It's no problem.
Then I continue grabbing the gun.
Okay.
Athletics.
You miss. And
Ay.
he...
A 3, oh yeah.
Di ba may +2 ka? Dapat?
Oh.
+2 ba? I heard -2. So the first one +2.
Yeah, but still you don't make it to +2. The first one. No, sige, I'll just... Next time, don't re-roll. Okay? We'll just count it as what you rolled and then we minus it na lang there. Alright? Okay. I'll take your roll now. So you make a 5. You grab it from him. Okay. And then he backs up. And then you see him try to take out a pistol. As he does that, you hear the car where the other gang member brought prisoner 54. And you hear the car starting. They're ready to leave. What do you do? What do you guys do?
Continue fighting the remaining members.
Okay.
Si Y ulit. Now I'll damage him na. Try to knock him out.
Okay.
I use fighting style, ano?
Yeah. You make it? So you bring him... ilan actions? So one action lang?
Isa lang,
You bring him down. He gets knocked out. Johan.
Okay, I don't know. I'll continue punching this guy.
Okay.
Using 2 actions.
Okay.
But since I'm doing my fighting style on the I'll just put it up in the chat. I'm doing my fighting style on the same target. This time I'll ignore up to 2 points of penalty daw.
Okay.
So,
-2 ka pa rin because of wounded.
yeah, automatic naman na input yan. So for fighting, this is my first punch.
You make it?
And then, strength.
You make it? I know. You don't make it. Wait lang. Yep.
4.
Nope. No,
Then-
that's damage. Okay na yung kanina. Okay na yung kanina. You hit him in the face and he parang backs up. And then you notice now he's struggling. The other guy with you, Draven, he points out his gun towards you. And then you hear something. Out comes a helicopter from from below from the distance. It slowly swoops down towards where you guys are, and you see on this helicopter it says police. Okay? And behind it, siguro mga 15 minutes away, 10 minutes away, may kita mo below the bridge pa, farther off from the highway, coming towards you, vehicles with ang tawag dun, sirens.
Mm-hmm.
As the helicopter moves down, the door opens, and you see fully uniformed SWAT. Okay, says police right in front. Takes his gun and starts firing at the gangbusters. Bang! Bang! Shoots them one by one through the head. Bang! Bang! As that happens, you notice the guy from the front, the soldier. He steps out. Parang climbs out kasi nakabaliktad na yung car, di ba? He steps out, yung van. He steps out, parang he looks at what's happening at everyone. And then he looks at the helicopter, and and as he looks up, you hear BAM! And his head flops up, and as blood splatters, PA! And now they're training their guns towards you. And the car slowly passes right between the helicopter, between you and the helicopter, trying to get away as fast as possible. What do you guys do?
do we see our rifles? No.
It's all the way from here. Nandito sa likod.
Okay.
I can give you mine.
Di ba binato natin lahat ng rifles natin sa kanila?
Hindi.
I stole his right.
Yeah. Nakuha ni Draven yung isang rifle eh.
Okay. Why don't you just hawak mo na eh. You shoot back. So we can
No, I
take
think
our
his character is that character na placed in a situation where he doesn't know how to fight, doesn't know how to. Yun yung type of character niya, no? Draven.
Yeah, I can shoot but not as good as the two of you.
Yeah, he's that type of character. Yun, unwilling type I'm just here as a so
I poured it all in smarts.
I don't
What?
know why, but okay.
I was expecting opening of saves and
What? You're
surveillance missions.
I
What
never
kind of gun did I get, DM?
AK.
Oh, I give it.
Yeah, you can keep it.
I give it to them, the AK, whoever wants it.
I'll try to run and grab my stair og.
You don't have time.
Don't have time.
Wait, what are you guys trying to do? Are you guys trying to fire at the helicopter? Is that what you're going to do? Are you going to try to get away? What's your actions? What are your intentions
Yun
before
nga,
you get your weapons?
I want to get the weapon so I can shoot back.
At the helicopter? You get shot first before you get to your gun.
You can get mine.
Kasi ano to? The car is between you and the helicopter eh. So imagine the helicopter's here. Ayan. Nandito yung helicopter. Ayan, nakikita niya?
Yes.
Nandito yung car. Nandito yung guns nyo. So if you move all the way there, kitang-kita ka. Come on.
May gun ba yung nasa harapan namin, yung goons?
Yung
rifle?
goons, yes, they do.
Ayun pa. May rifles naman pala tong nasa harapan namin.
Okay.
From here ba sa height, do I see the parang gas tank ng helicopter?
Sure.
Can I try shooting at that?
Okay. Johan, what are you going to do?
Yung car nandito, yun yung may yun yung may sakay si si Foster.
Sakay si prisoner 54.
And it's moving past, gonna move past us na, no? Okay, I'll grab the of this guy and I'll shoot the tires of the car.
Okay.
He's taking care of the other business.
All right. Draven, what are you doing?
I'll use notice to check which part of the helicopter has the tank, a gas tank.
Okay. What's your intention?
To help A hit the gas tank.
Okay, so you're supporting, you mean? Are you
Yeah.
supporting or are you just going to roll notice for
I'll
yourself?
support.
Okay,
I'll support.
yon. Okay, if you're supporting, roll notice.
No modifier.
No modifiers.
I
You get a +1 key.
Do I just use yung stats ng stair or
No, just roll shooting.
okay, +1.
Johan, roll.
Doesn't matter kung ilang action.
Ikaw, how
Or
many
ano
actions are you doing?
Sige, it's the same of I'll do 2 action.
Okay.
So first
You make it? Yeah, bonus damage. Is this ano to? Is this 2 actions?
Yes. Ay, sorry, oo. So, minus 2 would be 10.
10. You make it?
And damage.
Roll.
Oh,
Why didn't you just use your steer og? Why are you shooting?
yung next ano ko na lang. Yung next...
Pero hindi steer og ang gamit nila, AK.
AK. Alright. So, sige, ano yung damage then?
You take it from the gears. Ikaw din, key.
How do you write that here?
AK.
Wala.
Wala, hindi lumalabas yung AK?
Wala. Oh. Right.
Meron naman AK-47.
47. No results found.
Ready?
Submachine gun. Hindi lumalabas sa game eh. Yeah. Okay. Yun, I found it.
Binigay ko na.
Ay, ano pa? Right. Thank you.
Game?
Yeah, I'll roll the damage nung first one.
Okay. ROF?
Ay, naka-arrow to. Then, the rate of fire of 1 lang.
Okay.
Ang bullet.
It has 5 bullets left.
4 na lang after I fired. Tama ba?
Yeah. So 6 lang yun na to. Damage mo.
Yeah.
Minus sure. You hit him. Bang! And he slows down. Shh. But you don't know if he's gone. If he's dead. Pero the car stops. And prisoner 54 looks at you. He's in the back seat. He sees you and he scrambles in front.
To the front of the car.
Yeah. About to take the car for himself.
This time I'll shoot the tire.
Okay?
This two actions pa. Alright, so my last roll. Fire 3. This time rate of fire 3 then. Minus.
You make one.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to roll damage. Bang! You shoot one of the tires off. Psh! But he still tries to scramble in front. He pushes out the guy and he starts the engine. Vroom! Key. Roll.
Yep.
What did you get? Nag-roll ka na ba?
Yung damage ba?
Hindi. You rolled na ba? To shoot the gas tank? Hindi pa, di ba?
Oo. Yeah, ito, 4.
For meron na tong +1, no?
Oo.
Okay, you make it. Bang! Psh! It starts to explode. And it explodes in front of you. It flips and it starts to explodes so high. There's debris all over. What do you guys do now?
Check. I'll check yung nasa loob ng van kanina. What happened? Kung sino-sino yung na-shoot. Ang wala nila na number 32, di ba?
As you enter the back of the van, you see blood all over, and you see four bodies all all splattered all over the floor. Parang, do you check each one? Hello?
Si Francis buhay pa, Lana.
Yeah, you don't know. You haven't checked. That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah,
Kasi tumingin ka lang eh.
I'll try to check for vital signs dun sa loob.
Okay. As you start checking each one, you notice the 3 prisoners are dead, but Frankie seems to be still alive. But he's unconscious. Okay, you decide on what you want to do. Johan?
4 dead na rin.
What?
Si 54 dead na rin.
No, 54 is on the other car, remember?
Inside
Okay.
the car.
He's inside the car. He's starting the car.
Okay.
Ayun, so, yun pala. Yung sa car, did it stop or nag-slow down when I shoot its driver and pixel?
It slowed down, and it slowed down farther as you shot the tires. Pero the guy, prisoner 54 is starting the car again.
Okay. Is it well, ang intention ko sana is as it slows down to run towards it para habulin.
And then, yeah, you can do that.
Depende kung gano'n nakalayo yung car.
No, it's there in front of you lang, di ba?
Tas it's slowing. Sige, I'll run towards it as it's slowing down and then stop prisoner 54 from
How do you stop him?
I open the side, the passenger's side door,
Uh-huh.
and I'll stop him from getting
Into the... Okay. So, how do you stop? Do you push him?
I'll grab him.
You grab him, you pull him out?
Yes.
So you pull him out. You grab him, you pull him out. And he screams as he holds onto his wrist. Ah! Okay? So the car now is completely stopped. You hear the sirens out in the getting nearer and nearer. Draven, what are you doing?
I remember the helicopter had a police sign, right?
Yes.
I tell the others maybe those the incoming cars are part of the gang or the enemy. I don't think we can trust them. Maybe we can use the car to just get run away and just go directly first to our agency.
Kayo, what do you do? What do you decide on?
Are there other cars dito sa area namin?
Actually, the traffic has stopped and people are actually looking at you right now.
I'll tell my teammates to to grab any other car and decide to proceed with them. I have Foster Benton in my hand. Let's continue on with the mission. Let's get away from here.
He shouts, "Look, look! Whatever you want, I can pay for it. Come on, I have lots of money. I know a lot of people. Let me go and I'll make sure that you live your life the fullest with in a island out in the Pacific. Come on. Let me go."
As I'm grabbing him, I tell him too bad that your timing was way off. If you were able to hire me first before the agency, I would have been working for you. Now get on this car.
Can I roll notice DM to look for a car that's easily accessible that we can go use and go away?
Sure, roll.
Eh?
I'm awarding everyone a 1 Benny pala for ano to. For surviving.
I still don't trust the police. Can I use that 1 Benny to reroll?
Sure.
I'm scared of the police. A 5.
You make it. You actually find a seven-seater SUV, but there is this sweet there's this woman standing there. This very very beautiful woman. And what do you do? It can fit everyone, and it's the closest one to you.
I use deception.
Okay, what do you say?
We're the police. We need your car.
Oo nga, naka-uniform ka, no? Roll. +2.
Yo.
Eh.
Yun lang.
Well, my mild mannered. Ay, wrong, sorry.
No, it's not, ano to,
I greedy.
No, tanggap ko yung mild mannered ko. I don't look threatening.
yeah, you don't look threatening. That's why you get a +2.
Oh, okay.
I already gave you that.
Yeah, but I rolled you.
Yeah, yun lang. You rolled roll. Because you're already at a -2 eh. So she tells you, no way! Ano na gagawin niya?
I'll try waking up Franklin.
Frankie. Hello? You mean Frankie?
Frankie.
Okay. You slap him and he wakes up a little bit. What's happening? Huh? Where's the...
Over.
Where is he? Where's the prisoner?
Prisoner 32 was captured by the soldiers, and 54 is being taken care of by Johan. I think.
Alright. We have to get out of here. We have to bring him. We can't spend more time out here. We have to bring him straight. I think it would be best if we brought him straight to the uh, safe ang tawag dun? Uh, to the safe house. And he leaves the back of the van. So, what are you guys going to do? Um,
I guess I'm with Draven, no, dun sa may SUV. Then,
no, he hasn't gotten the SUV.
Yeah, I just point to it.
He's you see him is explaining to this woman. He's trying to explain to this woman, and the woman is just parang, no, I don't want to. No, it's my vehicle.
yeah, so I don't know. I'll go towards the while dragging and Foster Benton with me.
Okay.
And I say, look, lady, we don't have much time. If you don't step out of your vehicle, it's either we drag you out or you're gonna have to drive us where we'll go.
All right.
It will be danger. You choose.
Roll persuasion or deception. +2. Will you still help, Draven? Will you still try to convince? Will you support?
Can I?
Yeah. This is open. There's no your turn, your next turn.
I'll help by mentioning that. Oh, what does she look like, Dian?
She's a beautiful young woman. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
I help by saying that she will be rewarded
Okay.
by helping us.
All right. Roll. Bluff. Deception.
Johan or si Johan, no?
No, you. You're helping, right? Yeah. So you fail. You fail. You don't add anything. Go, Johan.
Alright.
+2. Okay, you make it. Wild die. 11. Okay. She goes, okay, just let me take my dog. Let me just take my dog. She takes out this small Shih Tzu inside. She takes it in her arms. And all of you enter both of Draven and Johan, you enter the SUV. Key, you follow while you bring Frankie with you. So there's 3 of you. Ilan kayo? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ay, 5 kayo. So 2 in front, 3 at the back. Uh, 2 are guarding. Key and Frankie are guarding si 54 in the second seat. Okay, and you start to drive off. Who's driving? Doesn't matter.
I'll be driving if
Okay.
someone has better I have the driving skill.
Ako
as
wala.
as you ano to as you start to ano to as you start to uh as you start to get off the highway, you enter one of the boroughs, and typical New York, with brown buildings on your right and on your left, very very dense streets, lots of cars and people walking around. It looks like a quiet neighborhood. Frankie tells you that uh, the safe house is in one of the abandoned buildings, 2 blocks from where you are right now. So he tells you the directions and you arrive. Uh, I'm giving you a chance to secure your area. Okay. Do you do it, or do you keep on going up to it's on the fourth floor of a 5-floor building? Okay. He tells you it's one of the FBI hideouts.
Is there any emergency escapes just in case?
Yes, there are.
As soon as we get off the vehicle, can I check the surrounding information if I think we've been followed?
You've been followed. Roll notice.
Can I help him?
No, you did something else there.
Okay.
The modifiers, yeah, wala.
Yeah.
No modifiers.
No modifiers.
Okay.
Oh, yun lang.
Here.
By the way, before you arrive, you guys bandage your wounds. Okay? So whoever is wounded, you are take 1 wound out. Okay? Okay?
I tell them, okay, the coast is clear. Let's move up.
You bring you bring prisoner 54 up towards the building. It is a 5-floor building. The safe house is on the 4th floor. This building is a brownstone building but has been abandoned, and seems to be closed off from the front and the back. Um, it's safe enough that it's away from the hustle and bustle of the borough. And yeah, that's it. As you enter, you go through a parang si Frankie, he opens up this wooden cover for the front door, and then he opens it up and brings you up to the safe house. There's no elevator, there's no electricity at all. Um, but the safe house itself has its own electricity. It has parang ang tawag dito, off the grid power. Okay, and it has its own cache of weapons. Okay. Uh, as you enter the place, it's quiet and empty. But you do notice that there are some rooms that have been ransacked. Must be before it was changed into a safe house. before it was converted. Must have been a lot of uh, ano to, squatters in that building. The safe house is a two-bedroom apartment. It has its own bathrooms, a living room, a kitchen. It's bare. There's only one bed, one table with four chairs. Okay, and that's it. As you enter, Frankie tells you, "All right, this is the safe house that we agreed on. That the agency agreed on. So we'll stay here until we get contacted with the exchange and make sure that everything's all right with. Uh, make sure we'll fix uh, the prisoner's wrist. Uh, an hour passes, 2 hours. Johan, whoever is wounded, you can now remove your last wound. If you have like 3 wounds, I'm sorry, you still have 1 wound. But if you have 2 wounds lang, wala na. Okay, you're back to full health. Okay. Frankie gets to fix prisoner 54's wrist, and in the other room as he as he brings prisoner 54 to the one bedroom and fixes his wrist. What do you guys do? Well, this has happened during the 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours pala.
Can I use notice to check her outs? Peep outside to see if people notice us?
Sure. Roll roll notice.
No modifier.
No modifier. You make it. Wait lang.
Okay.
So far for the last 2 to 3 hours, wala. Yeah, you make it. But for the first 2 hours, wala. It's quiet. But the last hour, you notice that um, the neighborhood, aside from the fact that malayo nga kayo sa hustle and bustle, but the traffic around your building when you arrive was there was still a lot of people, but 3 hours later, suddenly everything becomes quiet.
I tell it to the others.
Ako, GM, they have an ano dito, no? Since this is an FBI safe house, they have an armory, right? May
Yes.
weapons na sila.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go and check what they have, so to replenish our weapons.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you do this? Do you do this on the last hour, or do you on the first hour that you're there?
Siguro the second hour as we are getting settled before i-fix ni Frank si Benton. I'm gonna tell
No,
him
Frankie fixes Benton kagad as soon as you guys arrive. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna tell him to I'm gonna ask him to show me where their weapons are, and I'll say we're gonna need guns, lots of guns in John Wick tone.
He shows you, he tells you that the armory is on the next room. It's in a locked cabinet, in this metal locked cabinet. As you open it, as you open it, it's almost half empty. There is only a two pistols and one steer og. No additional bullets. None.
No extra,
No
bullets.
extra, no grenades, nothing. It's an empty armory. It's practically empty.
I I have a question pala. Yung yung how do you say this? Yung bullets ba nung Sterog compatible dun sa AK-47?
No. 56 millimeter. No, 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 no. Iba ang
No,
AK.
no, alright.
762 ang AK.
70.
Nope. The AK has as ano to, 'di ba last niya parang 6 na lang. Parang 5 bullets na lang ata
Yung
siya.
sa
Pero
akin, one na lang.
1 na lang siya, then that's it.
One na lang. Still keeping, yeah. Well, I tell this to everybody na, I suggest while, we have time,
Frankie tells you,
we
what?
arm ourselves.
There's nothing in there?
Yeah. You don't know about this?
No. What's going on? You hear si ano, before that, Key, you're going to say something?
Yeah, so first hour ko na nandun, I'll try finding a parang quick exit if masurround kami.
Meron na.
Parang naganap ko.
Yun yung nahanap ni Draven kanina. Mm.
Ganap sana ko yung parang alam mo yung trash shoot. Yung diretso sa dump sa sa baba.
Whatever Draven looked for, that can be included.
Okay. Sige. I asked Franklin if we have a way to contact the agency from here.
Right. He brings out his phone. All of you have your phones with you.
So,
Yeah, you guys have all your phones. He tells you that. Yeah, we have our phones.
Would it be safe to call from here? I'm not sure if we're bugged or something.
Then he looks at you. You know we can't contact the agency, right? They contact us.
No.
It has always been that way. Every mission, every briefing that you ever had was they always initiated it, never the other way around. But somebody in your group knows.
Oh yeah, si si Draven. Yung karekta nga pala sa agency.
Can I try to contact them then?
How? To your phone?
Yeah, or and I know any means how to contact them.
Uh, you can't do it through your phone. You have to do it through a different phone. Because they can track your phone. That's the way it has to be done. Parang kumbaga um uh your phones can't be used to be contacted to contact the agency directly, but they can contact you. So
Alright.
if you want to contact them, you can't use your phone. You have to use somebody else's phone.
Okay, we were not able. Can I search around the house if there's any phone?
Um, roll a um, roll a d6 and tell me odd or even. If it's odd,
Sorry. Never. Automatic pala siya. I
you
didn't. I
okay.
thought I was going to press enter pa. Never mind. I'll do it again.
No, okay. So decide odd or even.
Uh, Add.
Okay, if you get odd, there's a phone. If none, if it's even, you don't get one.
It's even.
So there's none. You
I was
can
going to say, sorry.
you can try using your phone, but you don't know if it's going to work, or if they're going to contact you, or if that's safe enough for you to do that.
I think it's not safe. They will track us. Yeah, can I try to look for knives na lang?
Nothing. There's nothing in there,
Oh, not
except the
even
one.
in the kitchen.
Nothing. Yeah, there's no knives. It's just fork and spoons. A fork. Yeah. Sige. There's like a butter knife.
I'll get the butter knives.
Yeah. Okay. So butter knives are you can't use them to stab. You can just use them to throw.
Yeah, I'll throw butter knives.
Okay. All right. What else?
Akin, keep watch. Parang magbabantay siya dun sa ano.
That's what Draven already did.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he did for the lookout kanina, di ba?
May follow-up question ako doon sa lock. Nung chinek namin yung armory, nakalock siya.
Nakalock
Or
siya.
is it unlocked?
It's unlocked.
Ah, oh,
You,
it's
he-
unlocked.
you
Then,
hear
I have
Mr. Brenton's voice, and he shouts, "Look! Whatever you do, we're not coming out of this alive. All of us. So if you let me go, I'll make sure to pay each and every one of you more than you can imagine. And remember, information is better than money." Frankie goes, "Shut up! We're not going to listen to you." We have to exchange you. You're going to get what's due to you soon enough.
Ako am going to try to press Frankie on the matter of the armory. So, parang naiwan bigla yung question like,
Ano yan?
I'm going to press further dun sa armory. Why is it unlocked and half empty? We're in an FBI safe house and he doesn't know about it.
He tells you, ano to? Roll. You can't use deception. You use
Parang tawag doon. How do I ano ba? Yung parang how do I parang do I believe him that he really didn't know yung first statement niya nung una.
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Yeah, how what role is it?
To what?
If I believe yung sinabi niya kanina,
There's no role for that.
there's no role for that.
Yeah, there's no role if you know if he's telling if with what he's told you kanina, um what you can do is to see if he's lying or not, right? That's
Yeah, yeah,
different from thinking if you believe him or not. That's different.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So um role ano to role, are you going to push him now, or are you uh you're going to push him now, right? To answer your question and see
Mm,
if he's lying, right?
yes, yes.
Roll persuasion or intimidation if you have intimidation. But
So
intimidation has a different ano to, result.
yes, yes. Ito just persuasion lang. No modifiers.
Uh no modifiers. Unless yeah, no modifiers.
No modifiers.
You
Five.
get a 5. He starts to explain that uh he was just given the information by his office, um and he didn't he believed that they gave it correctly to him. That's what he keeps on saying. Um, but you notice that there's somewhat of a loophole dun sa sinasabi niya.
Ano yun? Ano yung loophole?
That's it. You don't know yet. That's
Yes.
what you only feel, that there's a
Can I
loophole.
ask Franklin, why didn't they shoot you?
They must have thought that I was dead. What's going on? Are you What the fuck's going on? Are you telling me that are you uh saying that I'm a mole?
We didn't say that.
You said it.
Yeah, but that's what you're indicating, right? Why are you asking me all these questions? You seem like you're pushing it. Everyone roll notice.
Is he sweating?
No, he's not sweating. He's not sweating.
Tawa ako. No modifier, no?
No modifiers. 5,
Okay.
9. Um, Draven and Johan, you notice him is ano to? He is now right behind Benton. Parang he's been ano to, he's parang exclaiming na, "Oh, are you telling me ganito ganyan ganyan?" He's slowly moving towards behind Benton.
I still have yung napulot kong AK kanina. as he's moving, I'll train the gun at him and say, don't move an inch.
Uh,
Wala rin siya ginagawa kanina habang sinasakal yun. Ah, anyway. Do we push him na ba? Or do we...
wait lang. Don't move, right?
Yeah.
Ano to? He
Nakatutok barrel.
he quickly ano to? Moves behind moves behind Benton, and you see him holding a knife. Puts it up to Benton's throat.
Since he moved, may I shoot?
Yeah, but you have to shoot through Benton.
Uh,
He tells you, look, they'll be here any minute now. Took long enough. If you same thing here. Let me go. Let me take Benton with me. And the three of you will live. I think you'll be compensated enough by the agency.
DM, can I notice the things behind Franklin?
What do you mean notice?
What is behind him? Is it a window or there's a chair beside him?
Yun, okay. You don't have to say notice, ganito, ganyan. Just tell me, what is behind ganito, ganyan. Okay? Behind him is a wall. There is a closed off window on his left. Board up window. And that's it.
Is he stepping on a rag?
No, it's a empty floor. He lifts him up and starts to walk towards the door. And he has his knife right here. Dito sa Benton. You hear... Suddenly, you now realize why it was very quiet. You hear screeches of vehicles outside. Bringing him out slowly through the door. Nobody move. He's now out the door. What are you guys going to do?
Can I distract him so that Johan can shoot him?
Johan can shoot him? Sure, how do you do that?
I will distract him.
How?
I'm going to raise my hands and let all my butter knives fall on the floor.
Sure. Roll.
What do I
Performance.
Deception?
No. Nope.
I
That
don't
can't be
have
deception.
performance.
You're not bluffing him eh. Are you bluffing him? No, you're not bluffing him.
I'm trying to deceive him
By what? By...
by being a distraction so that Johan
Yeah,
can
but
shoot.
that's...
Battle smart.
Sure, sige.
Battle smart.
No, not battle. Not
Deception.
No. You can use deception. Iba ang battle. Completely different skill. You make it. He gets surprised by the noise. What are you doing? He's distracted, so you get a +2 against him.
+2?
Yeah.
Tama, tama din ito.
Ay, wait. Oh, is that
Baliktad kay Arch. Vulnerable yung plus.
I'm sorry. He's vulnerable now. No, he's distracted pala. -2 siya
sa trait rolls niya.
sa trait rolls niya. Yeah.
Sa akin naman, sige. As soon as he's distracted, I'll shoot Is he completely covering himself?
Yes.
Ayan.
He knows what he's doing. He's covering every angle between the three of you and every shooting angle from the three of you also.
Sige.
He knows what he's doing. He's already at the door. Okay, the door is open and you hear loud footsteps coming from the stairwell.
I asked Benton, do you want to come with him?
He he tries to speak pero si Frankie puts it up a little bit.
Do I see at least head shake? Or
He can't move it eh. Nakaganon na sa kanya. Every time he's trying to move, nagiging deeper yung knife eh. It's digging deeper. You hear radios. Ksh. We hear voices. Ksh. Copy.
Is that door the only way towards the stairwell?
No, you are in the middle of a hallway. So there's several apartments before the stairwell.
Can I try to move around sa windows?
Okay.
Anuhan ko siya. Lilikuran ko siya, kumbaga.
Okay. And then?
Kumbaga, magka-climb ako sa window. Punta
And
ako
then?
sa kabilang room. And then lalabas ako sa hallway sa likod niya.
I know, there's, so you're going to go to the next apartment, you mean?
Oo.
No, he sees you eh. Where are you going?
I'm trying to do sana stealthily eh. Yung mawala ako sa vision niya.
But you're still in front of him. He's looking at the three of you. He can't just parang disappear out of parang biglang diba? Or you go behind somebody, parang ganun.
Okay, here we go.
Niisip ko kasi kung paano yung layout.
Yeah, pero the thing is, kita ka pa rin. He's looking at the three of you eh. He's making sure where you guys are. So if you try to move away,
Question.
he'll see you.
May parang extinguisher ba malapit sa kanya?
Wala.
Wala.
Like I said, this is a ransacked, abandoned.
Or maybe a hanging chandelier or hanging na mga debris na pwedeng malaglag sa kanya.
Sure. Sure. Sige. I will papayag ako. May isang bumbilya.
I'll try to throw my concealed knife towards it.
Okay, and then you're going to hit it and then
Make it fall down.
and then you're trying to distract him again. But he's already distracted, di ba?
Distracted na ba?
You're going to make him vulnerable.
Hindi naman niya alam na may knife ako, no?
Yeah, he does it. That's why I made you roll for it.
Okay, I'll just throw my knife on his head.
On his head?
Yes.
Okay, if you miss, you might hit si ano to. If you critical fail, ah.
Wait. Anin ko lang yung dagger knife throwing.
Roll athletics.
Dagger knife.
Oh wait, you're trying to kill him, di ba?
Oo.
You're trying to kill him. You're not just going to make him vulnerable, right?
Pwede bang I'll try to kumbaga di-disarm ko siya. Meron kasi tayong dito. Dito sa combat options. Disarm.
Yeah, you can. If you get a raise.
Hold shot to limb or weapon. If weapon roll as object.
Yeah, pero that's creative combat, right? Yeah, pero you have to roll for that, di ba?
Oo.
Yeah, you're not going to get that exactly. But you can try to disarm him. That's a fighting roll.
Sige. Disarm lang. Delikado baka.
Yeah, just get his he has cover. Ginagamit niyang cover si Benton. So, plus -1 ka.
Fighting ang ko.
Yeah, fighting.
Modifier.
Disarm to, 'di ba? So that means it's you're fighting against my ang tawag dito.
Strength roll. Weapon roll as object and target must make a strength roll.
Strength
than the
roll.
damage. Strength roll greater than or equal than the damage. Or drop it. If a limb. Okay. So fighting anong
Fighting. One action lang, 'di ba?
Oo. Anong modifier ko?
-1 versus my strength.
So 4. Can I reroll? Try lang.
Sige.
Pwede namang mamili, di ba, kung alin yung gagawin.
Yeah. Either way, you still get just a 4. Ay, no, yun, 12. Nag-reroll ka pala. You got a 12. Okay? Wow. Okay, strength.
So,
Oh my gosh. Lapit na. Almost. Okay?
I aim at his knife holding hand.
Wait lang. I get 2 bennies because of his being a wild card. And I reroll. I don't make it. 5-1. Okay? He releases the what exactly do you do? You just throw it and then you hit his hand
Oo.
para mabitawan niya yung dagger. He releases it in front of you. It clatters to the ground. Benton sees this and takes it as a opportunity and starts to run
Towards where?
towards this towards the stairwell.
Hi guys. You know what to do.
Sige, as soon as was Benton successful naman, no? Assume in escaping.
No, he's running pa rin. Mahaba yung corridor eh.
Hindi, no, yung pag-escape niya kay Frankie.
Yeah, di ba?
So,
Nabitawan ni Frankie yung knife.
So, sino hahabol kay Benton? I'll continue fighting with
Draven, are you doing anything? You're just
No,
waiting.
I was going to use deception to tell Benton to stop because they're going to shoot him once they see him.
You say that, you don't even have to roll, and he smiles. And he continues to run.
I start running as
Okay.
I think, yeah, I tell the others, I think he's part of them.
He smiles and he gets to what do you do? Do you run after him? Try to tackle him? You just run? I mean,
I already used my deception on him, right?
yeah, but di ba you said you run? So ano gagawin mo? You run and then what? What are you going to do?
I try to grapple.
Yun, okay. You run and you try to grapple him. Johan. Sige.
Can I assist Draven by para mahabol niya si Benton by shooting
By
his
what?
leg.
By shooting Benton's leg,
Yeah.
distracting him or making him vulnerable, or you're going to start killing him.
No. Just my intention is to slow him down.
Yeah, so that's a distraction, right?
Action, alright.
Okay. So roll shooting.
Shoot. This uses a bullet din, no?
Yes, obviously. Unless who got the steer og and the 9mm?
Ay, yung galing sa armory.
No
Ay,
one.
di pa namin na distribute.
Okay. Oh well. Okay.
This is still yung napulot kong ay
AK. Okay, game.
pala. No modifiers, no?
No modifiers. Oh.
I'm gonna reroll. Tapos ko muna spell.
You make it. Okay. He he is now you're making him vulnerable, right?
You said kanina distracted eh.
Yeah, it's either vulnerable or distracted. So that's what
Pwede
to.
bang i-choose yun? Akala
Yes.
ko parang upgraded version yung vulnerable.
Hindi. Test siya. So it's either vulnerable or distracted. Ngayon, if you're going to use up close and personal, we're using creative combat, right? So if you get a race, you get to roll dun sa chart. But if not, distracted or vulnerable siya. So which one do you want?
Yeah, I guess I'll have him vulnerable. I'll make him vulnerable.
So plus two kayo to to against him. Okay, Devin, roll your athletics.
Okay, +2.
Yeah, +2.
Good luck.
Yun lang. And you get a critical failure. Okay,
Oo nga.
yep. It's a critical failure. I'm going to cancel your critical failure with a critical failure from one of the opponents. Okay, kanina kasi may critical failure siya. So I didn't use that kaagad. So I cancel your critical failure with my critical failure. So it's still a failure though. And you try to grab him sa legs, but he gets his legs away from you. Parang sinisipa ka niya na. Pero he's on the ground. Okay? You're able to stop him from continue to run, but you're not able to stop him from moving at all. Okay? Key. You're the one who attacked the last round. So, it's Frankie's turn. So, Frankie, he attacks you 3 times. -4. Okay? He cracks his hands. And then he goes into a parang fighting position. Okay? And he does a fury of blows and attacks. So 3 attacks, -4 ako. Ay, mali yan. Don't follow this one ah. Wala siyang miscellaneous. Okay, he misses that one. Attacks again. Oh. He makes a critical failure. So he he loses his last action. He tries to punch you, but you get to move to the side and he punches the wall instead. Okay? Ikaw na.
Sige, yun, fighting na ulit. Aptido. Mali pala ako ng ano ko, yard ko, hindi ko intindi. Ito pala yung benefit ng takedown. Parang free push.
The agent may forgo doing damage to an opponent in order to perform a free push, substituting her fighting skill in place for her strength attribute. So, ipupush mo siya na yun. Ipupush mo ba siya?
Oo.
Okay.
Bali, twice ko gagawin yun. Yung attack.
Okay.
Sabi naman dito, pagka successful.
Yeah, just roll it na lang first. Roll your first one.
Yes.
You make what is his parry? You make it. And then do you damage or do you push?
I push.
Okay. Substituting your fighter skill in place of her strength attribute. In addition, okay, so na yun, versus tayo.
Okay.
So your fighting skill against my strength.
Okay.
Okay, you get a 11. Okay. So he is now pushed.
Okay.
Okay, wait lang. May raise ka ba sa ano to?
sa wild die niya.
In addition, if the target of the push any kind of movement in the previous round, the agent gains a +2 to her roll. On a race, the target must make a vigor check or be stunned. Okay, so vigor check tayo. Masa-stun ako. I make it 7. So what happens now?
So what happened was, nung nag-fail siya, i-attack ako, I slammed him on the wall.
Okay.
Uh,
So what happens here is wala siyang visible damage now.
Oo.
Pero on the next round, on his next round, you gain a +2 to your roll. If
Mhm.
yeah, you get a ano to, if he makes a movement on her next roll. But kung hindi, kumare, if you're fighting, right? If you're fighting,
Oo.
close combat, close quarters combat. But if he doesn't move, you don't get a +2.
I understand.
But if he moves, you get a +2. Gets?
Okay.
Okay?
Uh,
Pero if if parang nagsusuntukan lang kayo, wala kang +2.
Oo.
So yun lang yun yun lang yun benefit niya.
Oo.
Okay? Ilan actions mo? 1 lang, di ba?
Dalawa.
So your second action?
So yun na, yung first attack ko parang I just slammed him on the wall and
Ah,
then, yan, parang ito
Bang! You miss.
Okay, sige. Can I move away?
Yeah, but if you move away now, he's going to get a ang tawag doon?
Parang free attack.
Oo, ang tawag doon hindi. Push to, oh. Push victims,
push.
make athletic test. If negative, push with a race. Or be knocked prone. Succeed ka, di ba?
Oo.
So, he's knocked prone.
-2 if push to press.
Oo.
Not from.
Okay. He's knocked prone. So, if a prone defender is caught in melee, his parry is reduced by 2. And he must subtract 2 from his fighting rolls. Okay, he's knocked down. He's prone. So, your second action is -2, 5. You still miss.
Okay.
Okay? So, binagsak mo siya sa ground. You hit him to the wall. Okay?
Then we fall
And it,
down.
tapos he falls down on the ground. And then you, try to kick him or roll him over. But he's able to, get out of the way. Okay.
Okay.
Draven and Johan?
I move away Kuya Ard siya upon him hitting.
Oh, yeah. So he gets a free fighting attack against you, right?
Yeah.
I think withdrawing from combat gets 1 free attack. Okay. So may attack siya, pero -2 siya because he is prone. What's your parry?
5.
I makes it 10. He also gets a gets the damage die.
Mm.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's your toughness?
9 total.
9 total. Okay. Um, okay. He ano to? He grabs you by the leg and starts to hit your ano to, your leg with his elbow. Pero you're able to ano to, parang protect your leg from him. Okay, Johan and Raven.
Ano?
Si Benton now is ano to, parang crawling towards the stairwell. And you can hear now you can hear now the radios from the stairwell.
Uh,
I'm
going to
here! I'm here, you fools!
I'm going to help Draven drag. I'm going to drag Benton again. So I'm going towards Draven and Benton.
Okay. What are you going to do? You're going to drag
Uh,
him?
yeah. Kasi he's still moving about.
Yeah, so you're going to drag him back into the apartment?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll. Are you going to help Draven or are you going to do something else?
I was going to lock the door once. Can I lock the door?
Yeah, but
Oh.
you're in the hallway, remember? So that means you have to bring him inside first.
No, can I do two actions? I help him first and then I close the door.
Sure. Okay.
So I help
How do you
Johan
help?
first.
Athletics.
4.
You make it, you get a actually dapat may -2 ka because you're going to do two actions. So you fail.
Yeah, I fail.
So your second action you can't do it anymore because you still haven't gotten him inside the. So what do you do?
Can I wait for Johan to pull him first or no?
No. You can't you can't do you can't separate your actions between another person's action.
Okay, and then I just continue to help Johan again.
Okay, roll.
-2.
Yeah, -2. Okay, it's a 6. So you get a +1, Johan.
Athletic then.
Yes, athletics.
One action lang to drag.
You fail.
Critical pa. Okay.
Critical ba to?
Yeah, critical. Okay.
Yeah, it's critical. He kicks you on the face. Okay? And because of that momentum, he gets to stand up. And he gets to stand up and he gets to the doorway of the stairwell. The stairwell has a closed door. Meron siya yung mga exit doors.
Mhm.
Okay? Key.
Yup.
So si Frankie parang tries to get the dizziness out from his face and he's there on the floor. What do you do?
I attack him again. Do I get plus from him?
He is still prone. You get a +2, di ba?
Oo.
Because of your fighting style.
Oo. Okay. I try to knock him out with the knee. Sabihin na natin nakalahod na siya or something.
Pero you only get it to +2 if he moves, right? Tama ba ako?
Yeah. Did
I
he at least try to stand up?
no, still on the floor. Unless you wait for him to move.
Like,
Unless you
kumbaga, hold ko yung
hold your
action
turn,
ko.
yeah.
Sige, I'll hold my action.
So he stands up. But he's not moving away from you. He just stands up.
Mhm.
And he ano to? He sure, he moves towards you. So now you interrupt. Let's call that interrupt. Okay? If when you're holding, you can interrupt anybody. Okay?
Okay.
So you're interrupting him, di ba? Kasi that's the only time you get a +2, right?
Mm-mm.
So you get a +2 to your fighting.
Okay. Pwede pang multi-action at this time.
Pwede. -2 nga lang yon. So magiging base lang attack mo. Walang
Okay lang.
+2.
Okay lang.
Okay.
Okay, I'll attack twice.
Okay.
Ay, mali. Sorry, hindi ko na ilagay yung ano. Ay, tama lang pala. Alang, ano.
-2. Hindi. Wala talaga. 5, you miss.
Okay.
Hindi. Pari 7. You make it.
Okay. Okay, sige. Roll damage na.
Wait. I'm sorry. He's not prone anymore, so you don't make it. Kasi his parry, I'll say it na, his parry is 7.
Okay. Sige.
Sana kung prone pa siya.
Okay. 9.
You make it. 9, 7, you make. Roll damage.
9.
No.
Toughness niya mataas na.
No, you have to go beyond his parry. His parry is 7. So, if you hit 14, you get a raise. 5. His toughness is... Yeah. He still makes it. You hit him on the shoulder. You hit a big piece of metal. You notice it as his body armor. Both of you are wearing body armor.
Okay.
His turn.
Okay.
So he moves forward and attacks you. He does 3 actions. -4. What's your parry?
5.
5. He makes it. Roll ako damage. Ano damage nito? Strength plus 1d4. Roll ko na lang to
Okay.
Reroll ko lang yung damage. Yung damage lang i-roll ko
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. 16.
Okay. Toughness 9.
Oo nga. One success, one raise. So, shaken and 1 wound.
Okay.
Do you soak or you keep it?
I so.
Okay.
Do I soak ba with the shaken on last or hindi pa?
Ay, wala pa. Wala pa yung shaken. Wala pa. Oh, you make it. You clear shaken and wound. So you're back, you're normal. Okay? If I rolls again, -4. Second attack. 5.
Yeah, 5 par.
Okay, roll damage. 8. Anong toughness mo? 9?
9.
It doesn't make it. -4. Laking tulong nung nung armor. I'll re-roll that. Uh, 5.
Yeah. 5
Okay.
par.
Roll down. Ande, ano mada tayo? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll re-roll it. Roll damage.
No.
Doesn't make it. Okay, no damage at all. So you're fighting hand to bang. You're throwing him to the side and he gives you a high kick, bang. And then you you drag him to the ground, but he gets to knee you to the face. But you're getting to block every attack. Okay. Johan, Dreven, you see si Benton. I'm here, you fools. You won't get paid if you don't get me out from here.
Can I throw a knife towards his leg?
Sure.
I'll just click attack, right? Throwing knife.
Do you have the throwing knife in your character sheet?
The butter knife.
Okay. Are you going to distract him or are you going to damage him?
I think I'll what injure him?
Yeah, you're
So
going
that
to
he
injure
cannot
him?
run?
Yeah. So you're going to do that or you're going to if you're going to do that, that's a throwing knife, roll athletics, pero you're at a -2 because it is a weapon not meant for throwing. So it's called improvised weaponry. So -2 ka.
Okay. Athletics.
Don't you have throwing knives of your own?
I have throwing knives.
Okay, you're not using those, right?
I'll just click it and put -2.
Yeah. Do you have your throwing knives ba? Your regular throwing knives?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you can use those. Those don't have a -2.
Okay, then I'll use my throwing. But I wasn't able to bring it DM.
You're not able. Yeah, that's why I was asking you. So if not, if you're using the butter knife, -2 because they're not meant for throwing.
Okay.
How many actions are you doing? One lang.
Just one because
Okay.
it's minus.
You fail. You guys keep on forgetting you guys have conviction, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are not using conviction, so. So what? What do we do there, Draven?
Oh, I missed. I'm waiting for Johan to do his turn.
Yeah. So there's always a question if you're going to re-roll or not. So are you going to keep it or you're not going to keep it?
I'll keep it because another case might happen.
Okay. So you throw your knife, kicking, it hits the wall beside him. He gets surprised. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? Invite me to breakfast? Johan.
Sige. Fed up with his bullshit, I lunge forward and this time grab I'll try to grab Foster Benton again. If he's within reach pa rin naman, no?
Yeah, he's within reach. You grab him now.
I'll grab him again.
Okay.
I'm sure this time you won't get away.
Alright, roll fighting.
I think.
Yeah.
No, no modifiers.
You are trying to grab him, right?
Yep.
Mm. Oppose athletics roll pala to.
Athletic. No modifiers na.
No modifiers. And then ako D4. You make it. You start to hold him. Let me go! Let me go! Ow! My wrist! Start to grab him. As you pull him back, you notice some guys, you notice through the window, let's just say, there's no window. There's no window pala. So, you can hear voices on the other end of the door already. So you grab Benton, you and drag him towards the apartment. But you see in front of the apartment, you see Key and Frankie duking it out. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, Key.
I'll attack him again. Twice.
Okay.
0.
Yun lang. Ba't may wounds ka na? Wound 1 ka na ba?
Ito pala na alis. Magre-reroll ba ako or huwag na?
Sige, reroll mo to. Yung last one.
Okay.
Ba't may modifiers ka na -2? Multi-action. Yeah, right. Oh, yun, no? 15. Yeah, you get your bonus damage die. Wait, you're fighting, di ba? You're using your fighting style?
Oo, pero hindi ko na ipo-forgo yung
I forgo mo na. 8, 9, 10. He is now shaken. He backs down and he parang you get to hit him sa throat. And he parang pushes you a little bit back and he looks he looks like he's having a hard time breathing. Okay? And then he stumbles back away from the door. What do you guys all do now?
I run towards the cabinet and give the clock to Johan and the spade to Kate.
Ano yung last?
The stay to K. Tama no, yung isang gun is a stay.
Yung Og.
Og.
AUG, you mean? The steer og? The AUG?
Yes.
Yes, the other gun. But you can't give it to him because he's holding on to Benton.
Oh, he is. Okay, then I'll hold the Og.
Okay. And then, what do you do? You run through, you pass through the door, you get the steer og, and...
I give the Glock to Johan. Then I just aim my gun towards the door.
How do you give it to Johan when Johan is holding on to Benton nga?
Oh, he's also holding to Benton.
Yeah, di ba? He grappled Benton. Right, the last round.
Yeah. Oh, they're holding both of them.
What do you mean they're holding both of them?
Oh, okay. Johan is holding Benton and Case just.
Yeah, he's holding on to Benton. Okay, so he won't have a chance to hold on to the gun.
And si Key, nakikipag-away siya kay...
Oo. So
Franklin.
tapos si Key, nakikipag-away siya kay Franklin. You have no choice but to use the gun yourself.
Yeah, I'll shoot Franklin.
Okay. Roll.
Attack that.
Yeah, do you still have the 9mm in your possession?
Yes.
Okay, just click on that. How many
No more.
shots are you doing?
I can only do one. Only one action.
You can do multiple actions.
I'll not take the risk.
Okay.
I shoot him.
Sige.
Oh, it says number of skill die. What do I do? Just
Yeah,
one,
that's the
right?
ROF. So how many skill die will you use? How many bullets will you be using?
I'll just use one. I just injured.
Okay, but that 3 bullets kasi that 3 shots, they're not how do I say wala silang minuses ah.
Wala.
Wala silang minuses. Yeah, that's called ROF.
I'll use all 3.
Okay. You make 2. 5.
Okay. First damage.
Yeah, first damage, please. 7. Nope. Next. 15. That's a good one. 15. Submit. Submit. You only make 15. Okay, 1 success, 1 race. So I will soak. Tingnan natin kung masosoak ko to. But I have to unshake first. And I cannot unshake. I know. I can soak pala even without being shaken. Okay. It's moving lang. It's only when you want to move, you have to unshake. But if you're soaking, you don't need to unshake. Okay? I make a 7. I am wound 1. Okay?
Then I just face towards the door.
Bang! Shot him and he actually backs up towards the door, farther now away from the door door frame. And you now see blood as it splatters on the wall behind him. Fuck! We didn't agree on this, Benton. What do you do now, Johan and Key?
Frankie is still up, pero wounded. Tama ba?
Yeah, Frankie's still up. The door suddenly opens. Bang!
Okay.
The door from the stairwell opens and you hear this tug 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 tug. Parang steel canister. There's smoke suddenly appearing from it. You now have a decision to make, Key. Do you continue fighting with Frankie, or you enter the room and close the door and get away from the SWAT team?
Get away from the SWAT team.
As you get away from the SWAT team, you close the door, and Draven, you lock it immediately, and you hear footsteps outside. Tuk, 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 tuk. And you hear radios being activated. You got them. They're inside one of the safe house. They have Benton in their custody. Oh, and you hear a knocking on the door. Open up! Open up now! This is the police. We'll take it from here. We'll take it from here. We'll bring him to the precinct. Open the door.
I don't trust the police.
Okay. The room that you are in is the living room. There is a small exit that you found kanina, drive-in. It's exactly what Key was looking for. It was a garbage chute.
Before we go there, can I look for some rope or cloth?
No, unfortunately, wala. There's cloth, but it's like a pieces of cloth na lang.
I wanted to tie the hands of...
No, unfortunately, you don't have that unless you take off his shirt and use that to tie him. You can use your buckles and whatever you have in armor if you want.
Use my belt?
Your what? Use your belt?
Yeah.
Sure,
Tie
no
his
problem.
hands.
So you tie his hands. Okay? With your belt.
And then we try to escape the...
Come on, guys. He tells you. Again, I'll make sure that I'll get to pay you. They're right there. They're here to help. Did you hear them?
Do you really think we'll believe them?
Look. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever happens to your president's daughter is on your head if you don't let me go.
After he says those, I push him towards the garbage chute.
Okay. As you push him and he, no! You realize, how does he know? It has never been reported.
Yeah, nagulat din ako.
And then he enters, and you follow him through the, Follow him
Yeah.
through the vent. Okay, we are now almost at our limit. I'm sorry I didn't do any time check. Okay, it's almost 3 o'clock. Now, we are now going to enter the last phase of the game. I'm sorry it took very long. there are some new factors in the system that I had to learn. Okay, so now my question is, do you want to continue, or do you want guys want to end it here? Which is
Ako
also a
okay
good
pa.
ending, by the way.
Mm.
Good ending?
Well, it's somewhat. I mean, somewhat
Mm.
better than dying or anything like that.
I don't mind if the others don't mind as well.
Ako okay pa. Si Ron, siya na lang yung pan.
Secret.
Labo ah.
Yes, I'm fine as long as everyone everyone agrees.
Okay.
Lahat naman okay.
So everyone wants to continue. So we have give me an hour and 20 minutes na lang siguro. But right now kukuha lang ako ng water. I'll be back. 5-minute break for everyone.
Yeah, okay. Wala lang
Okay.
din ako tubig.
Okay, I am back.
Yo, yo.
Everybody back?
Si ano
Alright.
na lang.
Okay. Hello, hello.
Hello, yon.
Yo.
Alright, everyone is back. Okay, so, uh, bigyan ko lang kayo ng recap for the last 4 hours. Your mission is to bring prisoner number 54 to an exchange. For kidnapped president's daughter. Um, but as soon as you left to transport the prisoner, you've been attacked by some gang members. Found out that the police might be also in one of the groups or organizations who wants to um, kill Benton, the congressman, and you find out before almost being surrounded in the safe house that Frankie, one of the agents, was working with Benton, and it looks like the police were also hired by Benton uh, to to maybe free him, which is getting complicated. You are now a few blocks away from the safe house. From Frankie's information, you know that the exchange, actually not just from Frankie's information, from the information that the agency gave you, the exchange will be 3 blocks away from the safe house. You are now 1 block away. But everything's too quiet. As if the borough has gone to sleep and there is no one at the streets. What do you do?
What time is it here?
Right now, it is, let's see, pwedeng pwedeng around almost noon.
Morning?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was night time.
No, it was morning. 'Di ba?
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Why? That's what I said kanina, 'di ba? It was morning.
I
So, very early morning.
Very early morning yung transfer.
Ako, I assume we got the yung weapons dun sa safe house.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
What else, guys?
So, no people around us, no?
No. Right now, wala.
Sa buildings around, mukha namang walang tao pa.
Roll notice.
Can I look at the windows of the buildings?
What?
Roll notice.
Mm,
Okay, for Draven, you also give this information to everyone. You are actually being watched. through the windows. Um, you realize that the four of you are walking, and you are kitang-kita kayo from where the streets that you are walking through. Okay. From above, from below, from above the buildings, inside the buildings, kitang-kita kayo from the streets. So, you guys have to... Oh, nawala si Johan.
Ay, hello?
Ayun.
Ito pa ba ako?
Oo. Nag-green yung camera mo eh. So, what do you guys do? You guys are sitting ducks. Kumbaga. You have you have two more blocks to get to the to the exchange.
I asked them, let's not use the streets. Let's go on the alleys.
Yeah, is there a place where we can hide and walk at the same time?
Everyone roll stealth. You guys have a -1 for stealth because of si Benton.
Meron ako Kuya Arj sa Tibery.
Aha.
Add +1 to stealth rolls when in an urban environment.
Okay.
So parang negate lang yung mine.
Okay. Bakit miscellaneous modifiers mo 0 dash -1, Draven?
Sa stealth?
Oo. 0 -1. Miscellaneous modifier mo.
Ko alam.
Ayun na.
Nga ako magre-roll.
You guys get all 1 Benny?
If we get 1 Benny, magre-roll ako.
Hello, back.
Oh, welcome back. Have you been hearing anything or...
Yes, so, naririnig ko naman.
Okay, good.
I don't know kung naririnig niyo din. Anyway, stealth, no?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, re-roll ako Kuya Arj.
Go.
Do we consider this as a highly dangerous location?
Yes.
Alright. So I have this. Still I get a +1 to stealth.
Sure.
Okay. So negate na yung -1 to.
Okay. So Key makes it 7. Draven also makes it with 4. And Johan, you make a 7. So you start to move through through the streets. You slowly move through the streets, and you notice now that there are some windows, and there are people with guns watching the streets. There are some other gunmen also on rooftops, parang looking around, finding you on searching for anyone walking on the streets, and they seem to be in full battle gear. Okay, they look like the police. The police as in policemen, not the police. Okay, not the... Okay, you now get to the exchange. The exchange will be in an abandoned subway station that has seen better days. Everyone roll stealth again.
Still -1.
Yeah, still -1.
Ako lang pala may minus.
Uh-uh. You make it 15 pa.
Ay,
Oh no! Johan, that is
pwede ba yung conviction sa critical fail?
no.
Ah,
No. No. Plus yeah. No, you can't. Si Key.
meron siya din.
Nag-roll ka na ba?
Ako?
Ah.
Si 15.
Ikaw pala si 15. Si Darwin pala yung 8. Okay. Okay. As you move closer, Johan, as you try to check everything in front of you, you lose sight of pangalan to of the congressman, okay, of si Benton. You lose sight of Benton, but after a few seconds you see him again. Okay, parang he leaves your sight for a few seconds. Okay, you reach the exchange where the subway is, and you're looking through a corner, and the setting is pababa na subway, okay, and then there's a corner to the left. Pagtingin mo dito sa left side, it's a long hallway, okay, underground. Taga Manila ba kayo? Draven and Johan? Johan, are you guys from Manila?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, alam niyo yun, yun sa may Ayala. Yun. Underground yun, di ba? So, parang ganun, pero underground siya. So, think of it like that scene sa Matrix pala. It looks like that scene in the Matrix.
So, parang sa subway.
Sa subway. Pero, you see, what you see is, a group of men, okay? And then, after them, is a woman standing with a bag over her head, and two other men beside her.
Then I roll notice to check if someone followed us.
Sure.
No modifier.
May plus may plus 2 because you're paranoid already.
Yay. What?
What did you get?
Sorry, DM. I should have placed just 2. I will roll, right?
Sige, reroll. You get a 11. Actually, Yes, you are. You are, ano to? You are being followed.
I tell this to the others.
Ay, ganyan. Okay. Yes, you are being followed. Um, Actually, you're not being followed in a sense, but you know that there are other people arriving on your location. What do you guys do? What do you guys
I
do?
I ready my weapon in case anything in case anything else I'm at the ready.
Okay. All right. All right.
Wait,
Same.
so far, ano yung weapons na meron tayo? Hindi ako nakapag-track kanina nung lumabas kami from the shoot. Sino yung may AUG, sino yung may Glock?
Bali, kanina may dalawang Glock, dalawang Glock tas isang OG dun sa safe
Isang
house.
Glock. Isang Glock,
Isa lang.
isang AUG.
Isang Glock. Alright. So, dalawa lang.
Ah.
And
Tapos
then,
tig isang clip.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I said.
and then yung
Yeah.
kung ano yung napulot din if may pinulot kayong weapon, sa akin kasi wala na. AK.
Ubos na eh. 'Di ba may kinuha ka
Ah,
bang weapon, key?
Kanina, yung pinang-shoot ko sa helicopter, yung AK.
O yung AK, oo. Wala na yun. Ubos na yun, ano to. Ubos na yun. Ubos na yun, ano to. Let's just say you have like 5 bullets na lang.
Hmm.
The one with, yeah. So, si Draven ang meron steer og at isang, may og siya. Tapos si Johan, you have the 9mm? Ay, tama?
Alright.
Yeah, you hold the 9mm, right? Or are you just holding on to the AK?
Yung AK wala, niniwan ko na. So, I'll be holding
Okay.
on to the 9mm.
Okay, so that's the weapons you guys all have.
So, I asked Raven, who do we talk to for the exchange?
Who do you ask?
Draven.
Si
Siya
Draven.
yung parang, napansin niya siya, parang siya yung pinaka may information.
Then I look at which one do I talk to be based on this one first.
There's something strange about the men in front of you. They look very military.
I tell this to them.
They look very military and professional.
Okay.
Like spies.
Huh?
Like spies or something
Or
else.
parang private army.
Yeah. Well, to be specific, the Secret Service.
What? Kala ko ba
Alright.
na-kidnap siya? Bakit Secret Service yung may hawak sa
Ewan ko.
Kasama pa namin si Frankie.
Hindi. Di ba naiwan siya?
Okay. Hindi kasi andun sa tokens.
I no, I'm
Ah,
sorry. I'll remove him. What do you guys do?
I try to look around the subway, maybe things that we can use for advantage.
At the moment, there's none. Kasi
Ah,
stairwell na to. So there's nothing here.
and no place to hide.
Yeah.
Is it dark or is it where there's light
There
underneath?
is uh there are fluorescent lamps, but they're in patches. Di ba usually dire-diretso lang yun na ilaw? Eto hindi. May mga parts na basag yun ilaw. So there are parts na madilim.
Can I look for the main switch?
Yeah, the main switch is in a small corridor on the somewhere in the middle of the men. Somewhere here. Nasa gitna.
Okay. I tell it to the others. At least we can use that just in case bad things happen.
I'm sure bad things are going to happen. Wait, the question kanina was, sino yun, ano to, sino imi-meet nyo? Ang alam mo, Draven, is that dadalhin nyo lang si Benson, si Benton. But the thing is, from your information, the the people that who kidnap uh, Alicia, Alicia Lawson. Okay. The one who kidnapped Alicia Lawson were gangs. That was in the report.
sa briefing.
Sa briefing. Okay. Pero, no, sa briefing, criminals eh. Criminals. But the exact is gang members. These people don't look like gang members. So, you're just told to bring Benton there and exchange with the woman, with Alicia. No specific person that you have to meet.
I asked to the men in black, to the men in front.
You speak to them na?
Oh,
Before you do
they,
that, before you leave your corner, si Benton goes, "Look, it's the last time. I'm going to pay you as much as you want. As everything you want, everything that you need. Just don't bring me in there." You know who the worst criminals are in our country?
I answered the one in the government.
You are right.
Such as yourself.
He, I've helped a lot of communities. It tells you.
This isn't
Uh,
right.
Look, I'll never be able to leave here alive. I'm sure of it. Look, if I die, I leave this world with all the information to bring down all these criminal organizations. Wouldn't you want to help? He's trying to convince you.
Uh, can I roll notice if he's trying to lie? If he's lying?
If he is lying, ano to, not notice, roll, sige, sige. Sige, notice.
Modifiers?
Uh, +2. You know his ugali na, and you know some other information about him already.
8.
What was your question? If he is lying?
If he is, or if he is lying or telling us the truth. His
About what?
intention. Yung sa intentions niya sa pag
Babayad?
hindi naman sa pagbabayad, sa paghingi ng tulong na wag siyang dalhin doon sa exchange.
Yeah, he's very he's 100% telling you that not na ano to. It's the truth. He does not want to be handed out to them. Yun. Ayaw talaga niya. Ayaw niya.
Yes, guys. Who do we trust? This guy or the agent? The agency.
Okay, I know, I will not talk to the men pala in front of because may sinabi si ano eh, si Benton. Instead, I'll talk to Benton and tell him na, okay, I'll give you your shot. And then I train my gun at him.
Okay.
Do you know what's going on? Do you know what this all means? This may be your last chance.
Okay. Okay. I'm a congressman and I create laws. Many of these laws favor particular groups of people. Many of those are in criminal organizations. And most of those are in the government or in private sectors. And I take care of it all. I make sure they make money so that I can make money. But the thing here is that I have been taking account of everything. And they want me to burn because I was caught. Now let me go. You don't even have to bring. You don't even have to bring me back to my people. Just don't just don't hand me over to them.
Can I ask him how will we know if you not betray us?
He puts up his hands up. I could have tried to escape anytime. And that leather belt that you did, he unfastened it already.
I asked Benton, is the president one of those you have helped as a corrupt politician?
No.
It's getting deeper. Uh,
No. He says no. But his second in command does. The one man who really runs the show.
how do we know you're not just uh, lying your uh, lying your ass to get away from all of this? We need proof.
He
Meron pa naman ako suspicious na hindrance.
he tells you that ano to, there's no other place I can go right now. I have no ano to, I have no aces in front of you. All the information, the only thing that I can give you right now is the information that I have. I cannot prove it to you. I can't prove it to you right now, but if you want, I can. But you have to let us. But you have to. But we have to leave.
I asked him, do you know of the agency?
Yes, I do.
Do they have people like you in there?
I don't know. I can't say. There could be.
I asked him, if we help you, can you protect us from the agency?
Whatever you want. I have the money for it.
Then I say I'll I'll go with you.
All right. Ano yun?
Uh,
I'm greedy.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
okay, let me get this straight. I tell Benton. Uh, it's not the president, but the second in command that wants you dead. And now the president's daughter is endangered because of that.
I guess so.
And our mission was to do the exchange for the life of the president's daughter.
Yep.
So I guess that doesn't change that doesn't give you a very favorable decision. Position, I mean.
Unless that is not the president's daughter. Because according to the documents, it should be gangsters, not well-suited men.
But you forgot about the first scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was taken.
How?
She was taken but someone was watching then, di ba?
Yeah, but did they look like they were gang members?
No. Pero how would we know? Di ba ala naman kami
Yeah,
dun eh.
that's true.
And the
Oo.
file, the file diba said gang members.
Yeah, the file said gang members.
Yeah, I
But
just confirmed that file.
the letter, the information given to the agents were criminal organization. Look, they'll make sure to take all the information from me. When that happens, a lot of things can get they will hold a lot of power, more than what they have now. Or you can just let me go and I'll meet my friends out there.
Ah, do we see Alicia from here? Na para ba siyang naka-tie up? Or,
Nakatay. She looks tied up. She
Hindi
has her
nakakop. Sorry.
she has her hands behind her back.
And their face is covered with
If yeah, his face is covered. You can hear soft footsteps entering the subway.
sa gitna na kami.
How do you get out now?
they already saw us na pala, no?
No, they haven't seen you.
Okay. Parang ano eh, wala kasi kaming weapons to fight if kagulo.
Yeah, yun lang.
They could suddenly decide to just shoot at us eh, after exchange. Eh, mukha naman kaming pawn lang dito sa lahat ng...
Yeah. Yeah, you're caught in it eh.
And unsure din kami sa
So you have to
agency.
so you have to
Don't know
do
who to trust.
yeah. So what do you guys do?
The people coming down are the members of Benson's group, right?
Yep.
Or sorry, Benson's group. I tell them I think following Benton would would be better and safer because the file doesn't match what I see right now.
Yeah, posibleng galing sa mall yung info, no?
Or tampered evidence.
Or Benton can get you guys killed as soon as you leave.
At least we're beside him, then we can just put a gun to his.
Pwede
Ah,
din.
wait.
You can also move that route. But you'll never be able to save the president's daughter. She's innocent.
Probably. Malay natin.
Unless it was all just staged.
Oo. Malay natin, she was in on it pala. It's a setup after all.
Yeah.
You hear the voice, the one beside the woman in the mask. What? They're here? Why didn't they bring Benson out? What do you mean it's not?
Okay.
How did they know that we were here? All right, everyone. Get ready. As you still contemplate on what to do next.
Meron akong ano ko, Kuya Arch pala.
Ah,
Since meron ako streetwise characters know how to find the local black market when storing goods, avoid the local law, lay low, and obtain illegal weapons.
okay.
Ganun. Would if would if I roll, would I know if there's a nearby parang weapon stash here?
Uh,
Station.
sa there wouldn't be a weapon stash. You can try to buy weapons.
Okay.
Okay, there is a gun shop. It's a legal gun shop. You can steal from that gun shop. But there is no for criminal organizations, you're unsure. You'll have to go outside and ask. You hear gunshots. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Shooting.
Outside on the other side of the station. Kasi dalawang station yun, di ba?
Yeah.
Yun, going one side of the, and then on the other side, di ba? Two sides yun. Bumababa na yun dun yun, ano to? Police SWAT. Yung complete, ano to? Yung complete gear. They're all here. They start shooting at everyone one by one. Pa 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 pa. This is full complete gun gunfight happening. What do you guys do? You see the woman pushed back by one of the Secret Service. Her mask gets pulled off. It's her.
Can I use
It's
notice to see
Alicia.
your reaction?
Ano?
Or can I use notice to see your facial expression?
Her facial expression, she's scared. Kasi parang halfway pa from her mouth, she's trying to take it out.
I tell them I think that's really the president's daughter.
You see one of the the men beside her get shot in the shoulder. Bang! Make sure she doesn't get hurt. She's the only thing that we have as a collateral. We have to go.
Surrender na ba natin to?
How far away is that? Is the daughter from us relatively speaking?
You have to do full movement.
Two full movement.
The men are all scattered na.
Sige, for Johan Hill, we all see this naman yung nagkagulo na doon sa ano.
Yeah.
So yeah, Johan will go as as he confirms that it was really the president's daughter, will go and sprint towards the lady.
Okay. With Alicia.
Yeah, to Alicia, and syempre shout din as I am running towards we're here to extract you, to keep it safety.
Okay. Si Benson naman, he shouts out, "I'm here, you idiots! They got me right here!" He shouts at now there are bullets. Stuck, stuck. Sing, sing. Brrrt. What do you guys do? There's like tiles flying off, cement.
Can you drag Benton towards the Secret Service?
Okay, you're dragging him as you run towards Alicia, right? Kasi that's where Johan is also going to go. Key, what are you doing? Are you following?
Wait. Would I know if there is parang hideout yung namin dito, yung parents ko, ganun, nearby?
No, you're unsure.
Station. Okay.
You have to see, you have to research pa for that.
Okay.
Your parents are not current, 'di ba?
Oo. Pero informant sila eh. Sabihin na nating active sila for as a farce. Kunwari lang, parang they are active just to keep tabs on the others. Ganun.
Yeah, but they were told not to keep to operate anymore, 'di ba? 'Di ba that's the rule?
Oo.
So they haven't been operating for quite some time, right? So but anyway, that information is so my question here is my answer is that you'll have to research pa. If you research outside, you get a bonus. But right now, it's it's anyone's guess. There could be one, there could be not one.
Guys, do you think we can have both? Alicia Lawson and
Sabi na gusto dalawa eh.
Alicia Lawson and Foster.
Oh, sure.
They're shooting each other naman eh.
Yeah.
You can join in.
So, you move forward to Alicia. Okay?
Yes.
As you move
Question, are there any dead bodies of soldiers or police enforcement sa location namin?
Oh yeah, there are.
Well, we'd like to grab their pistols.
Yeah, they have pistols, 9mm.
Parang Glock din.
Parang Glock din.
Do
Glock
they have
sila.
handcuffs?
Glocks.
Do they have handcuffs or ropes?
No, they don't have handcuffs or a rope.
Or Foster?
Wala eh. They don't have handcuffs. Okay. There are two Secret Service beside Alicia, and then there are 4 surrounding you.
Was I able to successfully go towards Alicia?
Yeah.
Okay, she's with me now.
So what do you guys do?
Ako, as soon as I arrive at Alicia, I'm gonna extract her from the active shooting zone.
So you're going to
Towards
you're going to take her to the exit of the
Yes.
station. How do you do that? You carry her?
No, no, I'll just tell her to move and stay as low as possible, and I'll cover her.
Okay. Um, she looks at you and she looks at your police uniform, and she agrees and she starts to walk. Pero you see two Secret Service in front of you and their pistols facing you. What do you do? Um,
Hindi naman in front of Alicia, no? In front of you.
Hindi, nasa gilid nila. Nakita nila you're about to run na tapos biglang nakita nila.
Sige, sige. Then I immediately shoot those two Secret Service.
Okay.
Um, I'm going to make 2 actions,
Okay.
and I'm double tapping this clock then for both actions.
Ano yan?
I'm gonna double tap yung Glock for both actions.
Double tap edge. Parang in one...
May 3 burst
Actions.
bar 9mm. May 3 burst siya.
Hindi.
Hindi, here I'll put it in the chat.
Rate of fire 1 lang siya. Akala ko pwede semi-automatic ang Glock. Hindi pala. Okay.
Kumbaga, in one action, she can shoot 2 bullets.
Yeah. Kasi nga rate of fire of 1. Kasi kung rate of fire 3 yan or 2, you won't be able to do it.
Right. Any modifiers for me?
None.
Like complete stuff. Alright.
You
For
hit?
the first shot.
Wait! May minus yan. Ilan actions gagawin mo?
Yeah.
2 actions?
2, oo.
Oh, so minus minus 2 yan.
4. So 4.
Yeah, you still make it.
Alright. For first damage.
$14. That's a good one. Okay. He gets hit on the shoulder. Bang! And he goes down.
Then I shoot the other one as my second action then.
Okay.
Same double. Minus.
No, you still have 1 shot for your first action.
Yeah, that's. Alright, so...
But does it only have to be 1 target?
Yun na. Walang sinabi if it can be targeted sa atin. Siguro I assume 1 target lang siya.
Wala siyang hindi siya isang target lang. So you can move your double tap for a different
For the other guy.
Tapos go. Tapos may +1 ka pa sa damage.
Yes, kasama na siya dito.
Okay. No, you have +1 pa from double tap.
Yeah. Sinama ko na siya.
Sinama mo na siya? Okay. You make it? Oh, he goes down.
Nasaan tong mga kapanyo?
No, you weren't shooting very well kanina eh. You got wounded na, you got all may mga minuses na kayo kanina. Pakpak! Okay? You still have one more action.
Alright. Any other immediate threats?
Yun apat.
Siguro apat. Sige, sige. I'll try shooting din yung ano. Two more.
Okay. You have one action na lang. So,
-2.
you hit? Six. It grazes. Ching! Ting!
If it's still standing, I'm gonna shoot same target.
Okay. So, this is your last shot. Oh, you make it. Yeah, that's ano to. You get your bonus die.
Oh, alright. Submit.
Ilan pumutok to? Isa lang. Isa lang.
Isa lang.
4, 5, 6. Oh, baba. Would you like to re-roll that?
Pwede bang i-add yung conviction after the roll DM?
Actually, I was going to
Or-
say na dapat hindi, pero it doesn't say
Ah,
it doesn't say dun sa ano to. Doesn't say sa rules. Wait lang. Ano ba nakalagay sa rules natin? No, it doesn't say. So yes, you may roll. Sige. Drop your conviction and then add a d6.
okay, rolling d6.
Yun lang. 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm sorry. Do you maintain your ano to, your
Yeah,
conviction?
I'll keep it. I'll keep it.
No, I mean, do you maintain it?
What's that?
Yeah, in the conviction, you can maintain your conviction if you spend a penny. So your next turn, pwede mo ulit siyang
Okay.
gamitin.
Oh, alright. Sige, do I spend the penny now, no?
Yes, spend the penny now. Kasi it's your end of your turn.
Sige, I'll keep my conviction.
Start of his turn pala. Yeah. Start of your turn. Oh, let's say you you maintain it. Okay, next Draven and Key, what are you guys doing?
Are we just behind Alicia and Johan?
Yeah. Si Benson see what's happening. So what he does is si Benton pala, Benson tuloy. Si Benton sees that you're running forward. What he does, he runs the other way.
Oh, I thought I was holding.
Are you holding him ba?
We were dragging. I was dragging.
You're dragging him. I'm sorry. Okay, so he is trying to get away from your grip. So, Key, are you doing anything?
I'll try helping Johan and Alicia by nasa kami, no? Nasa station pa rin kami, no? Wala naman kami sa loob ng train or something.
Nang loob ng train?
Oo.
No. You're just in the station.
Okay. I'll shoot the lights nearby sa gawing
In front of Alicia?
Oo.
If I saw the main switch kanina, can I point him towards the main switch?
Yeah, you can go, you can point to the main switch. You told them already kanina, di ba?
Okay.
Yeah.
O sige, I'll turn off the lights.
So you go, so you, ano to,
Oo.
but you can't because there's two guys here.
Saan? Okay.
Di ba, nandito?
Is there a way to just shoot the main switch?
Sure, you may.
Lock. Any minuses? Wala naman.
Wala.
Yeah, I'll try to shoot twice.
Okay.
First.
Just get a TN4.
Okay, yun.
Okay. 8, you hit it. Bang! Everything is, ano to, in complete darkness.
Okay. Then let's run now. Let's run.
But you now have -4 for elimination.
Illumination.
Can I recall my notice to see where the exit is?
No, I think we know naman.
Yeah, you know, it's on the other end lang of the station.
Oh, not... They said there were two kasi.
Yeah, there are two. There on this station where you are, there's an exit. On the other side, there are also an entrance and an exit. But you have to pass the railings.
Okay. I'll roll notice to try and hear if the train is approaching.
No, it's an abandoned
Oh,
abandoned siya, remember? So hindi dumadaan yung train doon.
I just continue dragging Benton towards the exit.
Towards the exit. Okay, you now have to roll your athletics. Okay.
Any modify?
Modifiers -4 because you can't see. But it's okay. You don't have any minus kasi you don't need to see because you're grabbing onto him. So roll athletics. Okay, you make it. That's a 4. I will. My strength is a D6. I make a 5. So he uses his elbow and hits you on the side of the rib, and you're more surprised than damaged or hit. So you let go, and then you don't know where he is now. Kasi biglang nawala lahat ng lights.
I tell it to the others. I lost them.
Okay. Johan. I lost Benson, Draven said. But you're now running with you're running with Alicia. Roll your notice -4.
All of us?
No, just Johan.
Notice -4. This is still considered a highly dangerous location, ba?
Yes.
Alright, so
It's super dangerous.
Ongoing ongoing na shooting.
No.
You make it. Barely you make it. You find yourself, parang nahanap mo bigla yung stairs. This is it. This is the exit. Alicia, in front of you. You get to hold on to Alicia's hand, and Alicia goes, "Do we continue? Do we go up?" Bang, bang! You hear gunshots going. What do I do?
Doon sa exit, are there any threats?
Wala. So far.
So far, wala. Affected, dun sa bandang exit, affected pa rin ba yun nung elimination penalty?
Oh, once you get up,
Oo.
wala na.
Wala na. So, it's clear then. Sige. Ito, we just have to, sit tight. We just have to wait for the others. I'll cover you here.
Okay. Key, Draven, what are you guys doing? Nawala si Benson. You don't know where he is. And then, you still hear, gunshots. Pero they're slower now. Pak! 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 Okay? And then, you hear, the 4 men surrounding the both of you, but they don't know where you guys are, and you also don't know where they are. What do you guys do?
Keep running towards the exit.
Right, roll.
Notice or something.
Yes, roll notice.
Minus 4.
Yep, the Draven, roll notice. Oh.
I'll use a
Uh,
Benny.
yeah.
Okay.
Last Benny.
I roll conviction 1d6, right?
Yeah, are you going to use conviction?
After I rolled, I re-roll.
Yes, you may.
Three.
4, 5, 6. No. What's your first roll? 1,
A 1.
5. You make a 5. Cause you made a re-roll, right? A re-roll for anything. You have a choice of using the current one, the one you re-rolled, or the previous one. So if you're going to go with your previous one is you have a 1 and a -3, right? And then you use your conviction, you add a 4, so you make a 5.
Okay.
Okay? So you make it, and then for key,
2
Yeah.
lang.
yeah, 2. Do you use your conviction?
No. Later na lang.
Later na lang. Okay. Draven, you find yourself there now beside Johan. But someone else is still missing. It's Key. What do you guys do? What do you guys do?
Also
Pak!
the same.
Pak!
Can I shout?
Sinot yung switch.
Yung switch mismo.
Hindi siya yung flip.
Nope. So I have no way of also switching it off. Switching it on.
Can I shout to Key? Or just follow my voice?
Sure, why not?
What do I roll for Key? Try to help Key follow my voice.
Why don't you hold your action and then wait for his what he's going to do so you can support.
Okay.
Okay. Johan?
No threats around us naman, no?
You don't know.
Okay, so
You can roll notice if you want.
would that be an action, no? Would that
No,
be
that wouldn't be an action.
Alright, then. I'll try to see if we're still safe around here.
Roll -4, notice -4.
Di ba ano na? Wala na kami dun sa ano. Kasi exit na kami.
Di ba you waited?
Dun sa exit.
Sa exit kayo nag-wait, hindi dun sa entrance.
Hindi.
Okay. If you're on the exit na sa taas na mismo, okay. Roll, sige. But you can't still see. Where are you looking? Around on the top or dun sa from the staircase?
Dun na sa top yung vicinity ng ano.
Roll.
Taas. No modifiers na.
No modifiers. You got a 5. It's quiet so far. But you do notice a large van. 2 large vans. Ay, para siyang military transport. Not na military transport. There's just regular vans. Okay? But they're parked there right there at the entrance on the near the other side. So this could have been the transport of the men that has now entered the men that's with Benson.
Do I see pa, no? If may tao dun sa vans mo?
You know what? Miraculously wala.
And with that, siguro I'll hold my support action na din muna. I'll see if what will he do.
Okay. Key?
Yeah, I'll still try to escape.
Okay.
-4.
Okay, yep.
Oh, come on.
What did you get?
Teka, akala ko ba may hinihintay si Draven? When
Okay
will
na.
he get to act?
Your turn. He's trying to help you eh.
So, did I have to roll na ba? Or did I have
He
to-
should have rolled first. Roll ano to? Roll persuasion
Oh,
or
persuasion.
yeah, or you can't use deception. That's
Yeah.
it's persuasion.
No mod. Oh, like -4, right?
No. Because it's not visual. You're not doing visual. You're just shouting.
Wow.
Oh, you make a 6. So dapat may +1 ka. Key. So roll, re-roll please.
-3 na lang.
-3.
I'm supporting din pala GM.
You can't support because you're on top.
Alright.
Yeah, if he pops out from the stairwell, that's when you can help. Pero he's still inside eh.
Okay, alright.
Ayan, 4.
So you make it. So nandun ka na sa ano to? Nandun ka na sa you get to the stairwell, okay? And then wait lang. And then you hear si Benton go, they left with the they left with the they left with the woman. Let them go. You have to get out. Ah! That's all you hear as you exit the stairwell. You find Johan there waiting for you as you exit. The woman is in complete shambles as she's crying, sobbing, as she's seated beside Johan. You have left Benson. You have left Benton with the Secret Service. You don't know what's happening there, but I'm sure that you have decided to take the vans and leave.
Yep.
A few hours later, after Draven has finally contacted the agency, there is a special package that was delivered to your location. It's a cell phone with instructions. With the instructions in the phone, you see 3 passports, 3 tickets. Also included pala with the included with the mobile device is 3 passports and 3 tickets. There is a single email on the mobile phone. We have dispatched several other agents to your location. They will now pick up Miss Alicia Lawson. Do not worry. We are sure these agents are clean. We will not make that mistake again. Your mission was a success, and you've learned a lot that you have learned a lot of unexpected things. But that does not stop us from doing the job that we were given. Go to the countries that are indicated on your tickets. Your contact will meet you there. Good luck, agents. Key, you're off to Japan. Johan, Germany. Draven, Thailand. You aren't sure why you were given an assignment wherein you're the one who gives assignments. But the number that you called for the agency is cut and you cannot contact them. And this is the last and the only thing that connects you to the agency is a ticket the passports, and the contact in Thailand. Good luck, agents. The night continues for everyone in the world. Everyone sleeps tight as people like you, the agents, keep the world safe. And that ends Tuxedos and Trenchcoats for tonight. Thank you for playing. Kamusta? Umabot tayo ng 4 o'clock. Alright?
So,
Before we end, we'll do stars and wishes. Start tayo with Carlo. Stars and wishes.
Stars, I enjoyed it naman, and it was fun. Especially, walang initiative.
Walang initiative.
Yeah, it was new for me, but it was fun. What was the other one? Stars and
Wishes.
wishes. I wish I didn't put points in Battle Smart. I haven't used
Yun lang. Battle naman is I think it's mostly used to direct allies. Yeah, tama.
Tsaka kung may extra ka, yung mga minions mo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I placed it's an D8 eh.
Ay, sayang. Laki nun. Okay. You could have placed it in fighting or shooting or athletics. But that's okay. At least you know na, di ba? It's your first time creating a character, so at least alam mo na.
Maglalagay sa battles.
Anything else?
Ay, question lang.
Mm-hmm.
If I kick the dark person out of the vehicle, would the things change?
I don't know. We didn't try eh.
Yeah,
I wouldn't know.
I planned, but it was too late. But it's okay.
You should have done it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not telling you you should have done it for the story or I'm saying it like na you should have done it to see what happens.
I wanted to act evil, but I didn't want to drag the party.
Well, ikaw, remember that the story is that you're heroes pa rin. Hi.
Yeah. That's
You're
why
heroes
I
pa rin.
didn't want to do it.
Ikaw, yeah, okay. All right. Anything else?
I'm okay.
Okay, great. Next, Ron.
Yun. Okay, stars. To follow up din pala dun kay Sir Carlo, yung sa pag-throw niya, yung he didn't want to do other deeds kasi we're heroic nga. Ako rin, I wanted to shoot everyone na kanina pa. That's why I'm always pointing my gun at everyone.
Well, why didn't you?
Pero, it for me naman, it has to be within reason. Yun nga, kanina, di ba, when I say don't move and the enemy moves, edi tangda. Pero, nothing indiscriminate naman. Pero yung kanina yung may magulong inmate, yung si Dark Guy.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
what I do mean by your heroes, you're mostly like anti-heroes. You can I think you the way you guys thought to play your characters was that I couldn't shoot anyone or I couldn't harm anyone to the point of doing this, etc. You guys could have done it, but what I meant by was anti-heroes shoot before they think, right? But they still they don't shoot bystanders.
Yeah.
'Di ba? Right? But if somebody's shooting at you and you know that they're evil and you know that they're going to shoot you back, of course you're going to shoot them para they can, So, ayun. I guess there is a fine line that we didn't that you thought that you didn't that you couldn't cross, but you could still cross it, but in a way na it's not morally, it's not disgusting in a way na I don't know. Basta anti-heroes. John Wick naman, if he knows those guys are bad guys, he's going to shoot, right? Doesn't matter if he's going. He doesn't even wait for them to do anything. He shoots them right off.
Yeah.
'Di ba? Si Jason Bourne ganun din. Pag alam niya nag-attack niya, that they're attacking him, he doesn't wait, but he does it anyway, right? Pero as much as he can, if there are bystanders, he doesn't he doesn't hurt them, or he makes sure that everyone's always safe, etc. Okay?
Ayun. So yeah, I got that naman. Dun lang, I just didn't find a good, parang siguro I was looking for a good reason to do it
Mhm.
narratively. So it didn't like come up as often. So it's okay lang din naman. Stars siguro we got to play another setting.
Mhm.
So yeah, may na-try na naman akong bago. Ah, yung setting naman natin when I was creating a character, I noticed na it really gives you all the parang the advantage para maging successful. Kasi when I finished character creating, parang nagulat ako, parang may anim akong edge. Tapos parang tatlo doon free because of the setting.
Yeah, yeah.
Hindi pa kasama yung sa advances. And yun nga, kasama, may fighting style pa.
Mhm.
So when I was creating kasi parang I focused on shooting pero I wanted to do hand-to-hand combat din.
Mhm.
Pero pag binalance ko yung dice ko, parang hihina naman masyado. But then I get to the end of the book, may ganun pala.
Did you
So,
get training package? You took the training package, right?
yeah, oo.
Yeah, the training package has lots of skills. May marami din siyang edges na extra.
Yeah.
So,
And
bago
sabi
din
nga
sa
it's
akin yun eh,
equivalent to,
yung training
it's
package.
equivalent to four advances eh. So yun lang siya.
Yeah,
If I try to balance yung shooting tsaka hand to hand, parang magiging mediocre yung parehas.
so
So
yeah,
focus ako sa shooting. Tapos when I get to the end of the book, may fighting style pala. Tapos nakalagay
uh,
doon, you get it for free. Okay.
yeah. So, very ano to, you're right. It gives you a lot of options and then gives you a lot of advantages. Actually, sa book nga, it says if you take the training package uh, and the character creation, you start actually seasoned kaagad.
Yeah, oo.
Yun lang.
So, ayun.
Anything
Which is
else?
nice. Siguro, it was wish lang siguro, wish we had the better roles, especially in the beginning.
Oo, pangit yung role. Kaya tumagal actually tayo. Plus marami kayong
Mindset.
marami na kayong minuses, 'di ba? May multi-actions na kayo, may wounds na kayo, shaken na kayo.
Actually, even before the minuses, ang pangit pa rin eh. Tapos
Ay,
pumatong pa yung wound shaken and everything.
oo.
Yun lang.
Tapos
Everything else.
maganda yung mga roles ng mga kalaban. Anyway, ganun talaga. Kaya tumagal tayo dun sa. Okay. I was expecting one of you guys to jump off the van, but sayang wala gumawa.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking if we're still moving.
Yeah, you're still moving eh. I thought you guys were going to jump off, but anyway. That didn't happen. All right. Thank you, Ron. Next, we have Patrick.
Yeah, stars. I I think I like itong modern setting na ano natin. Kasi parang nalaro na rin naman natin tayo sa isa nating ano yung Ghost Ops.
Oo, pero
Ah,
oo.
medyo trimmed down lang yung ano dito kasi walang mga gadgets na super high-tech
Wala nga.
sa
Wala.
ngayon, ah.
Yeah.
Mm. Um, yung creative combat, I like it. I think kung magagamit natin siya more doon sa ano
Mhm.
sa iba nating game, it would encourage us more to use tests
Mhm. Sige,
kasi
I'll try.
may iba-iba. Oo.
Let's try to add it.
Oo. Ano ba? Ano pa yung nasa settings natin?
Ah,
Yeah, up close and personal yung fighting styles. Yeah, that's good. Kung trained fighter ka, talagang dapat merong ganun eh. Hindi siya pwedeng basta ano lang.
oo,
Fighting lang
oo.
na mataas.
Pero it becomes complicated, no?
Oo.
You have to remember, remember a lot.
Yes.
On this round, on the next round, you have to remember
Oo.
meron akong push, meron akong ganyan. So there's a lot of remembering to do. Because sometimes most of it nagko-continue on the next round eh. Pas wala pa tayong initiative, so it gets confusing.
Uh, wound cap, I think I like this also kasi we're preventing ano eh, one-shotting. Kaya lang, syempre I think this applies din sa ano, no, sa kalaban.
This also applies to the
Hindi
kalaban.
namin siya pwedeng one-shot basta kung hindi pa
Mm-mm.
sagad yung wound niya.
Yeah.
Fast healing, hindi namin masyado nagamit.
Yun ano?
Yung fast healing.
Nagamit nila. Nagamit nila yung fast healing kanina.
Nagamit namin.
Ay, oo.
Oo,
I will-
pero hindi ko pinarol. So you
Okay.
did 2 fast healings kanina, 'di ba?
Yeah, I think that's good din. Kasi may downtimes kami, minsan nakakalimutan namin na pwede kami recover.
Pero usually sa games natin, pag meron na kayong mga mararaming wounds, usually nasa last scene na yun eh. Eto nasa middle nasa start pa lang eh. May wounds na kayo eh.
Wishes. I guess ano lang dun sa paggamit lang ng weapons, yung pag-entry natin sa character sheets, parang dapat ahead of time nag-ano tayo ng kung ano yung magiging
Oo.
weapons na magagamit.
I didn't want to I didn't want to tell you guys kasi kaagad ano yung weapons na makukuha ninyo. Para bakit kaya may AK? Bakit kaya may I was thinking that way. Iniisip ko nga din na bigay ko na kaya i-indicate ko na kaya lahat para hindi na. Pero the thing is it's like you picking up weapons para meron kayong loot. Yeah. So but I guess it also slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, so para na sana if we keep parang magki-keep track kami ng ammos and nung mga damages ng weapons nasa character sheet na, we don't have to scramble on the
Yeah, I know. I understand.
What else? Yung wishes, I guess yun lang. Kasi ang hirap na mag wish sa yung sa multiple languages.
Kasi we didn't get to use it. We didn't get to use it. Maybe next time.
Siguro sa theme natin medyo nag-expect lang ako na spy. I think we will get to infiltrate a base.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But this is still fun naman kasi urban setting, medyo street level, hindi masyadong big Pero
Oo.
ano, plot-wise, it's big kasi nga madaing involved.
Oo.
Halo-halo. Yun, stars ko din yun, yung story for tonight. It's deep. Uh, it's ano, as tawag doon? Secret organizations riddled by criminals na
Oo.
ano din na either underground or nasa government.
Oh, nasa go,
So,
yeah.
magulo.
Yep.
Oo.
So, yeah. Marami nga siyang ano
Oo.
to, twist and turns.
Mm.
Ar-
So yun, so far sa akin.
Alright. Thank you, Patrick. Ako naman, stars natin, we were able to use the new setting rules. Bago din yun, I don't use setting rules very often. So, bago to. So, I wanted to test it out. And okay naman so far. Also, conviction. I don't want to use conviction very much because conviction is actually it's confusing. Kasi
Oh,
um, you spend a penny to keep on having the conviction on, di ba?
oo.
So that's why should I do if your first time parang why should I do the blah blah. So meron ng na si Carlo na trial by fire sa settings. Um uh Yun I wanted more for me. I wanted more gritty tama ka, street level siya, hindi pa siya international style. Because the thing is, for me, hindi, I wanted to get to the action kagad. So I didn't want to, because I don't know if we're going to continue this.
Oo.
We're going to continue. This is one of, kaya nga Savage Adventures siya. Usually sa Savage Adventures, I'm unsure if matutuloy yun setting or not. So like I said, that's why I also keep I keep most of the games self-contained para
Mm.
hindi siya hindi parang bitin yung story, no. um what else? Thank you very much for everyone for playing, for creating characters kahit last minute. I hope you guys enjoyed doing that. That's it. Did you guys na-enjoy nyo ba? Naririnig nyo naman yung music, no? It wasn't over,
Yep, hindi
Ah,
Yes.
siya overpowering.
okay, great. So, ayun. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to see... Kailan ba next game natin? 22 na, no?
Oo.
22
Na-cancel
na.
yung following games eh.
Oo, yung 8 na na-cancel at yung 16 eh. So, I'll see... Actually, all three of you.
Mm.
Oh, 22.
Deadlines yun, di ba, Jeff?
Hindi. Wala ka ba sa 22, Ron?
Andun ako. Deadlines yun, di ba?
No,
Hindi,
22
Sky's End.
is
Yung Sky 10.
Sky's End.
Yeah,
Uh,
nandun ako.
Yun naman, Carlo, that's a game created by my friend. So, testing natin yung system niya. So, wala siyang character sheets on Roll20. So, print out nyo na lang or PDF nyo na lang. Tapos,
Print.
tapos input natin manually sa Roll20. So, testing natin yun. Quick start niya. And so that will be in 2 weeks. And then,
Your own character.
pre-gen siya. Kasi I don't have the book yet eh. Pre-gen na lang tayo para mas madali for everyone. Because I don't know the systems very well yet. Mix siya of Savage Worlds and meron siyang konting Powered by the Apocalypse. Meron din siyang konting ang tawag dito Vampire.
Masquerade. Vampire Masquerade.
Yeah, meron siyang yun sa system niya. Pero first time ano yun, no, Carlo? This is actually your second system, right? Savage World. D&D ka lang before, right? Or ibang ibang system na?
Nag-try ako ng Call of Cthulhu pero di ko natapos.
Okay. So yung Call of Cthulhu, yun at least meron kang second, third na to actually. So yung system na ginawa ng friend ko, mixture of those three types of those three. So skills pa rin is dice is D4, D6, D8, D10, ganyan. Tapos meron siyang levels. Basta magigets natin. I'll send you the quick start soon. Siguro next week para mabasa ninyo. Para may idea din kayo on how the rules work. So anyway, thank you very much for playing. We'll do a pictorial muna tayo ng konti. Sandali. Before we go, let's see. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, check ko lang ha. Check ko lang, guys.
Ano pala nangyari kay Alicia? Kami ba yung naghatid sa kanya kay sa White House?
Hindi. Kinuha siya nung ibang agents, 'di ba? Parang minute kayo nung na
Secret Service din?
hindi, agents.
Ibang agents. Okay.
Ng ibang agents. So, 'yun. Actually, yun isang part ni isang part ni Benton. Siya talaga
Kidnap.
siya talaga nagpag-kidnap. Siya na nagpa-kidnap and siya din siya din kumuha nung he paid other criminals to try to get him. Siya yung mole.
Okay.
So he wanted so much chaos para makatakas siya. And he actually did. Nakatakas siya. So yun. Ayun, thank you very much for playing. Okay na yung picture natin. See you guys on the 22nd. Thank you very much. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Okay? Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Alright, so that's the end of our session. So, umabot tayo ng 4:39. Parang 2 hours more than what we expected. There were a lot of new stuff. The guns pa lang, I think the highway scene took too long. I wanted a 3 3 scenes sa highway, sa neighborhood, and then dun sa subway. But unfortunately, hindi na umabot dun sa neighborhood. Dun na lang sa safe house. Actually, part yun neighborhood and safe house. It was supposed to be one scene. But we never got to it kasi I'm sure it will take another 2 hours for that scene to end. So 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. So 6 hours, hindi umabot. Maybe I should do initiative kaagad. I don't know. I think I have to try to be more initiative kaagad, I think. Dapat wag na yun trying quick hindi naman siya, it's not quick encounters it's called planned encounters. So I should have just done initiative so that everybody knew kaagad what to do. Ayun, but anyway, it went well. Combat was kind of different with creative combat. once or twice we were able to do it, and then fighting style, that was really different. And then the setting rules, those were also a big challenge for me, but it we did well naman so far. So yeah, so good night, thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and watch out for our next game on August 22 with Nico's Sky End. Good night, bye bye.